It's time to play the intro. It's time to chug mustard. It's time to meet the gingers on Peach's stream tonight. It's time to pet the baby. It's time to shake the bag. It's time to order McDonald's on Peach's stream tonight. Why do you guys come here?
I guess I'll never know.
It's like a kind of torture to manage this shit show.
Shadow puzzles.
And now let's get things started. Why don't you get things started? It's time to read donations on the most sensational, incontainable, unbeatable, blind debatable. This is what we call the Ruby Weapon Stream.
What?
Why would you do that?
Hello today. Hello today. Wah, test 1, 2. Can you hear me? Wah, test 1, 2. My eye is twitching really bad. Hello today. Hello today. Wah, test 1, 2. Wah. Can you hear the music okay as well? Sorry, this eye, right before I began, just started like doing some weird shit. So if you see me like winking at you, back at you. How's it going, guys? Music's loud. Oh no. I'll fix that. I'll fix that somehow. Let me figure that out. Let me move this. No. I'm not very good at this, am I? Maybe if I just... How's that? Is that any better? Can you tell there's music? Oh, the music's fine. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I hope it's okay now. Hi, guys. How are you? Oh, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, guys. I'm scared and tired, which is a very interesting combo. I'm very excited to be finishing off Disco, but I also don't want to. Used an inhaler for the first time in 10 years. It feels weird. Did a man try to like stab you in the dark or lock you in a room with another person and take all of your air away? I must know. I can see you. I cannot hear you that you know of. Not this time. So Skelmo finally is on a chair. I didn't like that he was laying down like that, but did Pat get the lube? So I don't know if you guys saw, but I guess excuse me. I guess Pat and Wooly had like fighting game match to figure out stuff about Wi-Fi. I don't know. It looked pretty fun. If you want to check it out, I'm sure they'll talk about it on the podcast. Yeah, Pat did okay, but I think Wooly fucked him in the ass. I do believe I watched Wooly fuck my husband. And I was just sitting there and I texted Pat. I was like, "Do you need me to get lube? What's going on?" I'm really excited that Cavill's going to be part of, going to be in and producing a 40K Warhammer production. That's really interesting. Except now I'm hearing news, allegedly, that he caused problems on the set of The Witcher and that he had like a gamer bro, quote unquote, mentality and would talk to women badly, etc. I don't know if I believe that based on what else I've heard about him. I don't know how I feel about that. Like it sounds off. I don't believe that. They said he made like really like obnoxious demands, which I can see in the case of him being like, hey, this goes against like the book, etc. or whatever. Because I think that allegedly that was one of his stipulations to be part of it, was you have to go by the source material. I don't know. I have no idea if that's true. Yeah, like I heard the same, that the writers and producers wanted to change the story of The Witcher, and he wasn't for that. I have no idea. So here's what's interesting. So Really Big Rock says showrunners are probably mad that he was right about people wanting them to stay. Wanting them to stay faithful. Directing it with his girlfriend's a bit odd with how he announced her as part of it, like he doesn't know her. That's not odd at all. That's Hollywood. Hollywood is all about, like, involving people you're fucking or you're related to or that you're friends with or that you just want to be friends with. There's a lot of that. There's zero surprise there. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like make the thing you paid to make is an unreasonable demand. But I don't know. No, I know. It is all he said, she said. Well, no, that's it. He wasn't a creepy weirdo. That's just it. It wasn't like sexual harassment from what I'm reading. It was just gamer, bro, toxic something or another, and the way he talked to women, etc. Yeah, but just say you're doing it with your partner. Sunstalker, that doesn't... No one wants to go see a movie where someone goes, and here comes my girlfriend. No, you gotta be like a little bit like, and starring, Jane Doe. Like people know if they know, and they don't if they don't. What do you mean, what did I walk into? It's not, oh, excuse me. But that's how this stream works. That's because this is a silly ass stream. Yeah, we're talking about Cavill though. No. Once again, he's not like a sexual creepy pervert. And I guess the person went out of their way to be like, it wasn't sexual. It was just toxic, specifically gamer language, gamer bro stuff. And I remember just being like, but what does that mean? And that he was shitty to the showrunner and would like talk down to her or wouldn't speak to women on set. And I don't know. Although, no, not like that. Yeah, although there is the claim that, I can't remember her name. The girl who plays, I feel so bad because I like her. Millie Bobby Brown, excuse me. I really like her. Who plays Eleven on Stranger Things. I think she said that like Henry Cavill's like really professional and that she would like ask him questions on set and he would just be like, no personal questions, sorry. And he like kept it really, really professional. So I don't know. Maybe he just comes off as cold. I don't know. Yeah, they have a professional relationship. Did they work? What did they work on together? They worked on I think it's Enola Holmes, the Sherlock has a sister and she solves crimes too show. I haven't seen it. I like Millie Bobby Brown a lot. I like her. But yeah, he probably saw. Yeah, he probably did see that like Millie Bobby Brown was texting Drake and like didn't want to be part of those rumors. I don't blame anyone. Enola Holmes is solid. That's cool. I am not surprised. I think Cavill is Sherlock. Yeah, I think he's Sherlock in that show. Millie Bobby Brown has her own issues. She ran over every gay person. What do you mean? But in this alleged leak of Henry Cavill's stuff or whatever, he is apparently like, well, not apparently. I think he has discussed this, how he's fucking obsessed with video games to the point where he's late on set, he's distracted, he will like just start fucking around on his phone and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, to be honest, it's kind of awesome. I believe that. I don't not believe that. But then they were like, oh, but he's like an addict, but it's video games. And I'm like, I don't know. Listen, maybe that says something about me, but I think that's pretty cool. This feels like that Disco Elysium hit piece corporate Zaum did, where they took a bunch of out of context quotes to discredit the fired staff. Yeah, no, I'm on board with you. I like. He's notoriously very, very private. He's very professional. I wouldn't disagree with him, or I wouldn't disbelieve something where it's like he can be distracted on set, he can be late to set due to video games. But that seems like nitpicking. You know, like, hey, Henry, get to set. You know what I mean? He just wants to make money, act, and play video games. How does he keep that bod, though? Does he do reps in between turns in XCOM? Right? I imagine a lot of super, super buff gamer type individuals will just like listen to... Oh my God. How much do you want to bet Henry Cavill listens to Shy's 40K podcast? How much do you want to bet? I would bet every dollar I have. And that's probably what he listens to while he does his squats and shit. I should DM her and be like, do you think Henry Cavill listens? At some point, so I want to start getting into 40K, and not because of the Henry Cavill news, although that's pretty interesting. But I am just having just such a fucking ball in Dark Tide, so I'm going to have to pick Shy's. I'm going to have to pick her brain a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, we're here for disco. I am very... What if he's listening now? To her, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think Henry Cavill would know who I am. What is this 40K podcast you're talking about? Oh shit, I can't remember the name of it. Can someone tell me the name of Shy's podcast about 40K? Adeptus Ridiculous. There it is. Thank you. This is the sort of thing that I find hard to believe unless there's a large number of people whose interests aren't aligned agreeing on it being true, i.e. id Software effectively being one person attacking Mick Gordon because everyone agreeing with Marty, or Bethesda shares the interest of making themselves look good as opposed to other people unconnected to them who have worked with Mick before. I don't know anything about that, but maybe that is the same. Maybe it is the same. My Warhammer loving friend told me it'd be funny if the Amazon series was about people painting their figurines in their basements alone. I would watch that. I've watched people on Twitch, like if I'm just like remember how I was like turning into an actual skeleton and I was not eating and very, very sick a few years ago? I would sit there and I would just get super high so that I could eat. And it was medicine. And it was. And I would watch people like paint figures. It was awesome. Even though I didn't know anything about it, I was just like, whoa, that's so small. Oh, it's cool. It's really cool. I could never do it. I don't have the patience. I would just be like, whatever, and just paint it all green. Something like that. Anyway. But yeah, hold on. Because now I want to... No, one day I'll get it. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Can I find the... I feel like I've just been paraphrasing. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, damn it. Is it that how you spell? Okay. So here's the transcript of the leak. Do you want me to read it? Oh, it's bright. Would that interest you? I think it's interesting to hear the accusation. I don't know quite how to put it. Okay. I recently got this message and somebody was like, do you want to know what really went down? And I was like, sure. So let me just read it. It says, at the beginning of the show, Henry was good to work with. A lot of unusual demands that made people feel like he wasn't really a team player, but that's not unusual for a big star. Though in TV, it truly usually doesn't happen until the second season. But in season 2 and 3, something shifted and he became really impossible for women to work with, which is always a big problem. But even worse here, because the showrunner is a woman. He would try to overrule her and try to get changes made last minute across the board without her knowledge, which if you know anything about showrunning is completely fucked. The showrunner has to sign on every minuscule detail down to the buttons on a costume. Female writers and directors were suddenly completely ignored on set, unable to do their jobs. Every department head was complaining. He started making comments. It wasn't a sexual thing. He wasn't grabbing anyone or being lewd. It was disrespectful and toxic all the same. He is deeply addicted to video games. to the point where it was like working with any other addict. He was distracted, he was late, he was obsessive, and a lot of people think that the misogyny came from Gamer World. Not the Gamer World, Gamer World. Video game bro language is not how you talk to coworkers, and he wouldn't stop. Someone on the show compared it to watching Get Brainwashed by QAnon. His whole personality shifted. Eventually, his disrespect escalated. He would rewrite scenes without even alerting the other actors in the scenes until it was time to shoot. He decided that he didn't want any romantic scenes at all. No kissing, no shirtless scenes, etc. He wanted complete control of storylines, but really had no idea of the limitations of TV, structure, budget, etc. He formed a weird alliance with one writer who was also a gamer, who eventually got fired after multiple HR complaints were made. And after that writer left, Henry did anything he could to hold up production and cause problems. Eventually, top brass at Netflix was tired of him costing them money with delays in HR investigations, and the showrunner was asked to construct a potential exit for him. Netflix reached out to him personally, and he was given one final warning, and violated that warning with an email he sent to the entire writing staff right after that meeting, and that was it. Source, bro, just trust me. I mean, it's an anonymous source, so who knows? At this time, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, no, the person who posted this says, here's a transcript of the Deux-moi, Deuxmoi, like Deux-moi, like to me, podcast Henry Cavill leak XOXO. I don't know. Deux-moi is a celebrity tabloid. Ooh. Oh wait, are these called blind items? Are these blind items? That's what I want to know. Please let it end with and then everyone stood up and clapped. So a blind item. So I actually know a little bit about that. So I'm not really big into celebrity gossip. I used to like try to learn a little bit to kind of connect with some of my girlfriends, but a blind item is an anonymous source coming forward and being like, this A-list actor and his foreign-born wife were seen at this cafe and they were very rude and she cheated on him with the butler. You know, and there's like little tiny clues to tell you who it is, but not enough for the person who is leaking this to be identified, and not quite enough for sure to identify who the person in question is, if that makes sense. So that's why they're called blind items. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really part of that world. I don't know about celebrity gossip. I don't really feel like a lot of it's my business for the most part. I don't know. I hope it's not true. It could be. Who knows? Who fucking knows, dude? Henry Cavill's Gamer World. It's like, I don't know. You like hot goss, but not on that level? Listen, I do. Okay, you caught me. I like hot goss, but I like hot goss that's like kind of silly. I don't like things like, this man is a terrible man. And you know what I mean? I heard he shit his fucking pants at the Walmart. Oh my God. That's funny. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I just num. But I don't know. I just that's bummer. Henry Cavill's Gamer World, a scary castle with 100 rats. Yeah, I don't know. I do believe that he was probably a little obnoxious and like meh and cold. I believe that he probably was late and distracted and is probably most likely, in fact, addicted to games. Perhaps he uses gamer speak because he lives in Gamer World, TM. But I mean, I don't know. Who can say? I guess we'll find out, but it shouldn't be a bummer. It sounds out of context anyway. I mean, it would bum me out if I found out that like someone I thought was cool was not cool. But like by bumming out, I mean I'd be like, "Aw," and then I would forget about it 5 minutes later. Those are when I say bummed, that's what I mean. I'm not like, I can't believe Henry Cavill would treat a woman like that. I would just be like, "Oh, that sucks." You know. Anyway. Shame, for shame, Hollywood man addicted to video games and not something respectable like blow. Exactly. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, new webcam? No, it's exactly the same. I think we just kind of figured out that it's better than we thought it was, I guess. I think it makes me look extra terrible. Or maybe that's just how I really look. I don't know. I have gained a bit of weight, I must admit. I'm on this medication that makes me so fucking absolutely ravenous. But I'm working out 30 minutes to an hour every day. And, oh my God, thank you. You like my glowy skin? I'm using some new products. But yeah, I'm a little bummed because I like being a certain weight. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel strong. And like, I don't feel there, you know? If that makes sense. So, it's time we address our gamer addiction. It's time. Do I use a serum or a retinoid? I'm off retinoids right now. I'm taking like a mini break. I kind of do this. Oh, I thought I heard someone. I do this thing called skin cycling. Like I do like to use retinol, which I recommend if you are over the age of 27, approximately. What kind of cam? I can't recall. I'll have to ask Pat. I can't remember. But yeah, I do a thing called skin cycling where like I'll be pretty rough with it using certain products, and then I will be not quite as rough using more gentle products, and then that way your skin doesn't get too used to anything. Oh my God, it's Patrick. What webcam are we using? Do you remember? But anyway, I'm like starving, so I will tell you this. We should probably get started shortly. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. We will get started shortly. It's gone. I had like actual thoughts. Logitech. That's good. Thank you, Pat. Well, anyway. All the thoughts are gone. Sorry. Oh yeah, food. Thank you. So, I will probably be taking as short breaks as I can to grab food because otherwise my blood sugar is going to drop and I will get so hangry, and nobody likes that. So I will try not to eat on camera, but that does mean I will be taking some small breaks because this will probably be a long one. In fact, I should probably get started now. So thank you so much for your patience. I'm really excited. Very quickly, Super Pants Oz donated 10 Australian doos and said, "Hooked on you, a Dead by Daylight dating sim stream when?" Baby, that was my birthday stream this year. That was my birthday stream. If you would like to catch it, you can see it over on my archive on YouTube. Be sure you check that out. But don't worry about missing it. It was, it was fine. Good game. Good game. Very, very good game. Have you and Patch? Yeah. Have you and Pat watched the Clue movie? It's one of my favorite movies of all time. In fact, I think I showed it to him and Fuggins like 8 years ago for the very first time. It's one of my favorite. Oh, hi, Mom. My mom's here. My mommy's here. But words. Yes, it's one of my favorite movies. Flames on the side of my face, burning, heaving breaths. It's great. It's good. Moms are watching, guys. And the singing Telegram ladies, everyone's favorite, as we all know. It's good shit. Nico7 resubbed for 25 months. Do it big and strong, Paige. I shall. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shikari21 resub for 4 months. Let's fucking go. Big hype for this. I am also big hype. Very, very excited. Space Bowie749 resub for 5 months. Big hype for Big Finish. But because you, Pat, and Woolly's playthroughs, me and my friend got this game and both love it. Thanks for the content. I'm so excited. Everybody should get Disco. If you are watching this now and you haven't played it, I hope that you will eventually play it, you know, and see what outcomes you can get based on your playthrough. Like, Pat was just like playing around and wanted to be more of like a physical Harry. Like he's like, it's totally different. It's really cool. Adequate Orange resubbed for 2 months. For poor Matric Girl for finishing an awesome game. Matic? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Space Bowie also gifted a sub. Thank you kindly. Renessa Seabreeze used 500 bits. Thank you kindly. Tesla Deviant. I can't read. I'm sorry. Resubbed for 2 months. I was gift subbed at the start of Disco and it ran out. Oh, well, thank you. Much obliged to you. Much obliged. Random Hero resubbed for 10 months. Hell yeah. Got a bunch of shirts I ordered last week in the mail. Peach Stream, and I'm heading to dinner with friends in a few hours. Goated Friday. Oh, that sounds awesome. Where are you going to dinner? See, that's all I can think about is food. I'm so hungry. I knew that on this stupid medication I'm taking, like the day I took it, I was just like, oh my God, I cannot stop eating. I had 2 breakfasts and lunch. I mean, and by 2 breakfasts, I mean, it was like a bowl of yogurt and some fruit and then like cottage cheese, some apples and a piece of bread. But you know, Taunting Echo resubbed for 17 months and said, hey, Paige, just thought I'd show more love and support to my wife's spirit animal. Aw, I'll tell your wife hi and thanks. Oh my God. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very kindly. Let us begin a video game, shall we? Hold on, I'm going to drink a little water. Eat something now. Better than playing for 10 minutes, immediately needing to take a break. That is fair. Let me text Pat real quick. Hey, or Pat, are you here? Pat. Hey. Fucking, can you make me maybe some chickpea spaghetti? I don't want to do that to you, but at the same time, see you later, Pocket Bear. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Oh, thanks, Bailey. The thing is, we don't really, most of the food we have in the house is not really snacky. It's like cookie-y, like that I would need to cook, and I don't want to make Pat. Can you make me a chickpea spaghetti, maybe? Red vodka. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I will eat, and I'll be hungry again. I'm in hell. I love this music. Okay. Then get lots of food. I just feel guilty because I don't want to make you guys listen to me eat. It is his responsibility to feed me. It's so true. What I'm listening to is I just Google like excuse me. I just Google like Undertale lo-fi. This is Snowden Radio lo-fi / chill mix. Beats to study and relax to by Greenie, except so it's GR 2 3s instead of E's in Y. It's really good. When do I want chickpea spaghetti and how dente do I want noodles and what sauce you want? I wrote it all to you, babe. So okay. Chickpea spaghetti when you have time. How dente? I don't know. Just fucking edible. I like my noodles a little past al dente. I also like al dente, whatever. But just not so mushy that if I touch it with my tongue, it dissolves. You know what I mean? And then the sauce, there's a red vodka sauce. Okay, and it says red vodka sauce. I want you, so you cook the noodles and you dump out, okay, Jesus. There's some strainers, okay, in that pantry, okay? I want you to look in there. There should be a round strainer. Pour the noodles into there, then put it back in the pot, put the vodka sauce on the spaghetti, and then spin it around real good. Okay? And then that's fine. And I'll eat that. That's fine. It doesn't have to be... Do I have to tell him to use a strainer to drain the water? You would be surprised. You would be fucking surprised. I had to teach this man how to boil water and how to make a sandwich when I met him. So do not underestimate this beautiful, sweet man. He's doing his best, and bless him and his little heart. The 4 condiments. Oh, bless him. All right. I had a friend that couldn't boil water. I'm serious. Like, so here's the weird thing, and I'm not just saying this about HelloFresh. Pat could not really grasp cooking. It was very overwhelming for him until he figured shit out with HelloFresh. Because I think once he realized that, oh, the measurements, they're just here, he figured it out. By the way, very briefly, someone in my YouTube comments was like, yo, I popped too much on the mic, right? I want you to know I got that pop filter for you. I don't know if it'll do anything. So I hope that I did it for you, baby. So I hope that will help. If that was a problem for anyone else, I hope that helps. Please let me know. Please let me know if it helps. There's also an internal pop filter that we've been using, but I guess maybe isn't so good. So I guess we'll find out. So yeah, just keep me informed. Pat's like, I don't know how long it will take because I'm done with the boil water. It's fine, Pat. Don't worry about it. Oh, it just sucks because I just want to eat everything in sight. Because it's a long story, but basically one of my organs is being weird. So I have to take this stuff. But the doctor was like, oh, but you're going to be probably a little bit hungry. So, keep some crackers around or something. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm just like, I'm going to eat the whole house. And I'm chewing on the crown molding. And I guzzled down some curtains earlier. It was rough. R.I.P. Boil water? What am I, a chemist? Does gum help? Yeah, nah. Not I need... Is it a steroidal thing? I think so. I haven't really looked at the medication. I've been so busy lately. I'm just like, yeah, sure, doc, whatever. Whatever you want. Yeah, Geef gets his hunger from me. It's true. All right. Let us start a video game, shall we? Thanks for listening to me babble. Let's get this party started, but first I will get Twitch integration going. So give me one moment. Yeah, guys, I got the roid rage real bad. I think it is a steroid. It wouldn't surprise me. Your edible is kicking in at the perfect time. God, I wish that were me. All right. So jealous. Oh, tits. I forgot. Oh, God. Hold on. Fuck me. Ah, jeez Louise. Give me 2 seconds because I have to do this thing that I should have done earlier. And I didn't because I was... No, I don't want to hear myself. There we go. And I will... Nope, that's also not what I want. Okay. Extensions. There we go. Oh, I will miss disco very much. I can tell right now. All right. And also, thank you for your patience. There we go. In regards to me, taking a tiny break. Just, life gets in the way. All right. Let me... Game captured. Disco. Aha. Excellent. Okay. I forget how small I need to be. So let me just fix that real quick so that I'm not in your way. Oh, that's also not what I want. All right. It doesn't want to help me. That's interesting. The fuck? Well, all right. Do you see the extensions? Are they working for you? All right, so I'm going to start recording. Oh, wait, first I'm going to do this. I hope that's not too big. Okay. Hello today, WA Test 1 2. I am now recording. I probably should have recorded this part for YouTube, but I forgot. I am now starting the finale of Disco Elysium. How big? Is this okay that I'm this big? I apologize. I feel like I'm very big. It's fine. Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. Fantastic. Overlay myself over Harry's portrait. Oh, that would be funny. But then you wouldn't see Kim. Okay. Where am I? Okay, let me get my bearings real quick. I think we're pretty much done. Kuno has promised to stop, report findings to the cryptozoologist. Dolores Day was fond of figurines. Find a working transceiver and return to the church. I don't know what to do there. Spirit is eternal. I'm holding on to the spirits. Looking for Ruby at the mural. I think I got all the armor pieces. I think I will when I speak to the cryptozoologist. Determine where the shot came from. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got the transceiver from the truck. You're right. Find the murder weapon. Find speed and sniff it. I did not do it. And find booze. I've only smoked one cigarette the whole time. I feel like that's pretty forgivable. All things considered. Okay. So I spoke with Kuno. I will now run over to the cryptozoologist because I think he probably has the last armor piece. My guess, anyway.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the
So
locusts.
it was just a child.
He purses his lips, crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
She turns.
This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
She looks at him with a tender concern.
You're right, you're right.
He breathes carefully not to
We
start
can come
coughing
back
again.
next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
All right. Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day. I'd offer to help, but I have my own things to do. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you. We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this. I'm gonna fucking accept enthusiastically.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
He makes a show of suppressing a sigh.
It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this,
Sorry, Kim. Kim, I have days. I have days upon days, Kim.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
He starts coughing again.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
She nods to her husband.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts.
Ooh, thank you.
Should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of
Course.
course, but
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Let it be known, Pat was like, oh, electrochemistry is just drugs. And I'm like, no, electrochemistry is anything pleasurable, which is usually sex and drugs for Harry, but also other things like, you know.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Yeah, his voice is great. My mom calls this game the game with the sexy man voice. I'm like, okay. Right, Mom? If you're still here?
Oh, hello, sweet.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Find the phasmid. First, restock the trap you left empty before. The trick is to remember which one it was. Fuck, I don't remember which one it was. Tits. That's true. Oh, he meant the Australian. All right. I'm gonna try to accomplish a lot of things at once. So let's go back to. Oh, I can't remember. I think it was the Fisherman's Shacks, right? Where that one was. Oh, I can't recall. I think these headphones like to give me headaches. Okay. I can't remember. Was it over here? I just can't. Oh, I think. Was it this one?
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there.
Damn. See, it's 9:30 right now. How did Wooly get the narrator to record a custom message for his channel? What? Nuh-uh. Is there one over here? No, that's where the church is. That was an AI? Really? Wow. He's on Fiverr. Get out. Is he really? Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it's AI? Huh. Okay. Oh, I can't remember where this is. Oh, no. Ah, is it this one? I don't think it is.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there.
Crap, I can't remember. Oh, it's not AI. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Oh, tits. All right, no. I don't remember where the other one was. I know there's one near the mural. Right. Okay, is it over here? No, this is the first trap. Okay. Jesus. It's not
The
this
locusts
one.
aren't
Fuck, I can't remember. Tits. I don't remember where that next one is. God, Jesus in heaven. It is tab? What do you mean? I am pressing tab. But that's not the right one. There's a fourth one and I don't remember where it is. Oh, responding to another person. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. It's down here. Maybe closer to here. Come on, come on. Why aren't you going? What? Do I have to go around? Oh, I see. Oh, right, of course. Oh, I don't remember. Can anyone help me to go around? Where's the last one? Shit. I hate that it's making me do this. I think this is so petty. Near the one I just looked at? Fuck me. Well, I would have appreciated knowing that. It's the South Feld building. I thought I was just there though, wasn't I? So here I am again. Right. And there's that one, but it's not that one. Now south from here? Okay. Oh, titties. Left first, then south. Got it. Thanks, guys. Aha! Thanks, guys.
Morel's trap stands empty, just like the boathouses around it. The reeds chafe against one another while the rain falls.
Release the locusts into the trap.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
Hi, Itzko. How's it going? All right, so we finished that. Also, wasn't there something? Oh, Mama Dakwa. Okay, yeah, I did that already. I have tons of skills to level up, but I think I will wait. Okay. So I've done that. I guess I can go to the church. I'll report to Lena. I guess I can go to the church while I'm up here, right? I can't wait to see Barbies in theaters too. It's gonna be fucking awesome. That movie's gonna fuck. Okay? That movie is going to fucking rule. It's going to have social and economic repercussions for the ages, and it will be beautiful. That's a Nolan Vincent, an unsuccessful model. Yep, more new Ryan Gosling. So weird. All right. Yeah. I will save here. Okay. So I have the transceiver, I believe.
Yes. What is it?
Oh, or not. Thought I returned to the church. Do I need to talk to... Did I not get the transceiver? I guess I didn't. I thought I had. Talk to Noid.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Oh, thank you. I found a radio transceiver.
So your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got.
Someone was using this to coordinate a drug smuggling operation.
Thought I felt a special sign coming off this one. I'll just have egg pop in a frequency dial here. We should be set. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances. This is our shot. You got it. So any cop prep you got to do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
Didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Don't sweat that. Egg found something down near the waterlock. Some maniac abandoned a perfectly good power source.
That maniac is obviously you, which makes the power source your half-sunken Caprice.
You mean the motor carriage I crashed in the bay?
That explains why it was covered in cop colours. Whole thing's totaled. But lucky for us, the engine on the back is still perfectly good. All I have to do is run a cable from the engine up the Centaur Man's Memorial. It won't last forever, but it should buy us enough time to get you synced up with a big bag.
What kind of cop prep do I need to do?
How should I know? It's up to everyone to know their own needs. Whatever keeps your body and soul in top working condition.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna make do what you have hardcore shirt like Egg said.
Okay, right. So I'm gonna put on anything to do with moralism, right? Wait, no, I don't think I. No, I don't have anything. Do I? This is so. Yeah, I'm doing the moralist political quest because Pat did. I think Pat did the communist quest and Wooly did the ultra liberal. So I figured. Oh, tits. I thought I had clothes that were. All right, but Interface said I should use some good gloves, so. So you figured you'd fence sit. Yeah. Yeah, it was that or fascism. And I don't know. I think the fascism quest, I think you got to be friends with that guy that you that's with moral, and it's like, oh. Use the interfacing gloves. But these have +2 interfacing though. Right? These are more interfacing than the gardening gloves. So that seems wise, right? Let me think, what would I need to speak with moralists? Maybe logic? I don't know. Authority. Might want to save. Oh, totally. Those are my pants. Kingdom of Conscience. That's what it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Except I think I got rid of. No, I didn't. I didn't get rid of that. Okay. +1 to logic. I guess that's fine, right? I got my pants on. Empathy is the moralist skill. Should I be moral? Because I have. I thought the moralist clothes just gave you the thought. I have no idea, actually, Mango. I don't know. I'm just winging it. Have I tried to date the Fisher lady? I was going to do that after this. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what might be needed. Moralist skill just gives you the thought. Oh, tits. Then I guess I don't need that. Well, no. Oh, this is hard. Empathy is the skill? Okay. Then, I don't think I have... Do I have empathy clothes? Or empathy jacket? Aha, I do. That looks kind of nice. That looks pretty good. Don't I have empathy shoes? Yes, I do. Oh, that... Ooh, okay, looking slick. Looking good. How we doing? Yeah, fuck it. I guess that's fine, right? I have the ledger. You're so right. Well, if I do the ledger, though, I think that's going to up my inland and my empathy so high that I think I go crazy. I think I'm going to, like, freak out. Let's see. I'm going to put this away. I have 10 empathy and 10 inland. Is that okay? Or am I going to lose it? Crazy's like 12? Oh. Okay. Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm scared as hell. Hopefully this turns out well.
Yo, man. What's
Let's
up with
contact
Sir Joe's
Archer.
Gotta stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers.
Good luck, guys.
Oh boy.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out.
Back across the waterlock. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer. And you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go.
Ah. Oh, golly. This is cool that it's all connecting. Uh-oh. You're near the horse's pee-pee. Watch out. Wow, he's like moving around.
Just plug that in there, would ya?
It's done. I believe we are ready.
The lieutenant wipes his brow.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be.
He cracks his neck
Grab
before
one
putting on a
these
pair of
can
headphones.
Sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so that we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast.
This is scary.
No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
Okay, be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting request until Big Bad acknowledges you. Huh? What if they never acknowledge me?
Honestly, that might be for the best. Like I said, the signs coming off this whole project are seriously uncharted. Don't know how much juice we've got, so we better get to it. You ready?
Yes.
Good. We're live in 2, 1.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Where's the sound coming from?
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Hey, Lawman, we're waiting on ya.
What should I say? Coalition warship. This is RCM Officer Firewalker. Please acknowledge. Oh, I love that. Coalition warship Archer. This is RCM Officer Tequila Sunset. Please acknowledge. Coalition warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Harriet Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge. What do you think, guys? Help me out. Yeah, I think I should say my name, but I also don't want to. I don't know. Okay. Blast the brown note to everyone in Martinez. Oh, God. All right. I'm scared. Should I? Because I'm worried if I say my name, I'm just going to get in trouble down at the precinct, right? I mean, well, I guess what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Coalition warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Harriet Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. He is nervous for your sake, of course, but also his own. Looking at him now, with both hands on his headphones, you see very briefly what the lieutenant must have been like when he first joined the RCM. Then He turns to you. He gives you a half smile, along with an almost imperceptible nod of encouragement.
Give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach Redeposten. Einem dieser Dinger.
Hello, Archer. Do you acknowledge?
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grad zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
Does anyone know what the fuck? I know, isn't it Kim sweet?
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Damn. Noid, I think we're getting some interplanetic crosstalk.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges
Darling, please.
Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Is that what you call those radio spookers? Didn't know they had a technical name. Either way, you gotta keep it up till we get through.
Liebling. Is Liebling darling? Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Do you acknowledge?
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
What are you talking about, Kim? It's perfectly nice out.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What the fuck?
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
You gonna tell me you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
Lieutenant seems to wince at the sound of his own voice. It must be interplanetic crosstalk. It's the only explanation.
So your partner's haunting himself, trying to warn him off his current path, most like.
It's eerie for certain, but also harmless. I just wish I could remember what I was talking about.
Hold on. It's cold now. Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. It's been a long winter, long and cold. Why is that so familiar? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Something here is eating at the lieutenant as much as he would like to move past it.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Naturally, psychologic for welcoming normal? Maybe? I don't know. What can we do about
You
it?
just have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, do you acknowledge this is Lieutenant Dubois?
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Warship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
This isn't looking good.
The speed freak removes.
Radio spookers are winning.
The speed freak removes his sweat-drenched headphones. The radio spookers are winning. What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Gag gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay. It also says, inspect connections for hardcore clarity. So let's try that.
How am I supposed to inspect the connections?
I guess. You climb up the centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got some technical law science.
But what Kim's saying...
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
But I don't know what I'm doing.
It's gotta be you. I'm manning the decks down here.
But what if I slip and fall?
Maybe you break an arm, maybe you break your neck. Could go either way, honestly. But that's what the Invalids Fund is for. So don't worry about it for now.
All right, let's do it. This quest sucks. I'm scared. Oh no, Harry. Oh golly. Get up on that horse. Careful. Oh my god, I've never seen Harry move so much.
Give you a solid
Other than during the
grip on
dance.
metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Cool. Oh my god, sit down. What are you doing?
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
It's pretty bad. Hope no one saw
You're
it.
doing all right, detective. Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
Thanks, Kim. Examine the connections. Actually, I'm just gonna pop, just in case. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Well, what's it look like?
The whole statue's covered in weird oil. I don't think it's good for the connections.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't. Hang on, I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
What are we supposed to use to bend the antenna?
It says here, muscle style.
What good is that supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers. Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
I'll never be able to do that. Look at Philip III.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained.
Look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Look up.
A clear night sky. The stars make for a brilliant display. Across the river, you can see the lights of Coalition warship Archer floating above Rivershore East.
Look down.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging.
Nice.
She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Probably for the best. That sucks. Can you guys juice me for interfacing? I'm gonna fucking fall. I'm totally boned. Okay, ready? Give me the juice. I think I need it for motorics, please. Interfacing. Please, God, help me. Motorics. Please help me. I'm scared. I'm never gonna make it. Ugh. I just realized I've been playing without my glasses. Pat, you're an asshole. You told me whatever. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh! Really? I did it? That was green, right? I did it? Oh my God. Does it do that anyway?
Firm, yet controlled. The swelling
Godly
of your headset
success.
guides your hands as much as your hands guide the bronze horse head. It's almost like you're hearing through the horse itself.
Okay, so does that happen anyway, or like, holy shit. Yeah, I got a long night ahead of me. Oh. What time is it though? It's 3:30. We got time. It's fine. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Looks like it's working. Keep going. Just a bit more.
Nein, Liebling.
No, darling.
The signal is clear. The storm has passed. This is another voice, a live voice on the other end of this invisible bridge you've established.
Try it now.
Coalition Warship Archer. This is Lieutenant Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Coalition Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That's awesome. She looks like a saint.
There it is. The big bad. Now be quick. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can.
There is so much you wish you could ask. Your efforts have bought you some time, but you can't forget what you're really here for.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Who am I speaking with?
You are currently speaking with Coalition Warship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol.
Are you the captain?
No. The captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler.
Sure, but who are you? I need to know your name.
Our name is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler aboard the Archer.
Wait. She's an L something. You just know it.
I bet I can guess your name.
Really, it's not important. We would strongly prefer that you state the request.
What do you guys think? What the fuck? You're an Eleonora, I'm sure of it.
We don't believe there is anyone younger than 17 named Eleonora. Now,
Well,
please dispense with the games, Lieutenant Dubois. This, you are
I'm gonna try it
currently
again.
speaking with Coalition. Our name is not...
Wait. She's an...
Guess your
Really,
name.
it's not important.
Eloise.
Do we sound like we're from Sur la Clé to you? Now, please dispense with the games, Lieutenant Dubois. This
Alright,
is a
fine.
public frequency.
What does Revachol look like from up there?
That's difficult to say. We have a very particular view from our observation platform up here.
Particular how?
Perhaps the best way to describe it, it is to say we have a very wide perspective, but not an especially detailed one.
What can you see?
Well, it's rather dark now, but from our portal, we can just make out the rolling hillsides. We can see the lanterns lining the walkways through a public park. There are a few people on horses by a small pond. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful. Very near, like those in certain areas of Messina.
Where are you exactly?
We cannot say for certain. East it must be. We have only recently been deeded to the Archer, so we are still learning the names of all the many districts.
Can you see Martinez from where you are?
Martinez. That is to the west, yes?
Yes, look across the River Esperance.
Stand by a moment.
We are
adjusting our viewfinder.
Oh.
Yes, we are looking at the river now. There are small islands in the middle of it.
It's very nice, actually. Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from the east. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no?
Exactly. Follow that west for a few kilometers until you see the lake.
Very well. Now, we're looking at an area that seems to be in urgent need of revitalization. Now we see the lake, and around that, a rather vibrant-looking city quarter. There are some large buildings from the turn of the century, we would guess. Yes, this must be the heart of the district.
That's Jamrock. Now look to the north toward the harbor.
So that is Martinez.
What do you see?
Oh, well, we see the many historic buildings, of course, and the snow gathering along the rim of the bay.
The old and irregular streets, like a grid drawn by a palsied hand. The open fires burning in oil drums, visible through blasted roofs.
There are also a number of seabirds looping and twisting in the wind below us. No horses, though. And of course, we can see some people, but they... how to say it?
Look like ants, isn't that what they say?
There are people who say that, but we've never felt that way. To us, they look like miniature figures, the kind you see in modern train sets. But this is a very sad train set. And then, there's all the tear line about. It's very unpleasant to look at. We're going to widen our viewfinder a bit.
I guess they should install some recycling bins or something.
Yes, recycling is very important. The coalition always supports initiatives that promote civic responsibility and mindfulness.
Do you see a roundabout with an equestrian statue?
A roundabout. Aha! Yes, we see the monument. But there seems to be a man on top of it.
Would you say he seems like a handsome man?
To be completely honest, Lieutenant, we are not in a position to see. We can't really make out faces from this distance. From here, all we can really see are his pale cheeks. He looks like he hasn't slept in days. In any event, thank you for this tour of Revachol West. It has certainly been educational.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind.
Signal's weakening. I guess you've got about 2 questions left.
Shit.
Come again? We're picking up more interference.
Fuck. Wait. Does that mean I can ask these 2 and then I proceed? Or I've got like 2 things left to say? Because did I just like totally blow all that time? Wait, yeah, as in... Okay, do I have... Did I fuck up? 2 questions only? Oh, I can't move my camera. I can try again. Let me see. It for some reason, yeah. Oh, I can now. I am blocking. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it wouldn't let me earlier. Okay, let's try this. How's that? That way you can still get a little more. Or top left, maybe? Yeah, that's smarter. How's that? You can fail if you do too many questions. Shit. Okay, Drusain, can you tell me, should I just go ahead and proceed? Or can I ask one more and then proceed? Like, is that better? One more and then proceed. Got it. Okay. What does the moral intern really want?
A very important question with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Right, and the legacy is?
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern order. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists.
But this is more questions. I don't understand. I feel like if I ask these questions, I'm fucked. I'm not understanding. Were those 2 questions earlier the 2 questions, or are these more questions? Like, please help. I'm scared. I don't want to fuck this up. 2 of the main prompts. Okay. 2 more trees. Okay. So should I just like shut the hell up and go to proceed, or is it okay? Am I safe to talk here? Super C, I don't want to fail the quest. I'm safe here? Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry. What is the balance of terror theory?
It's an elegant idea. One of the cornerstones of the modern era. In short, it holds that durable, lasting peace is possible when the major powers are capable of inflicting unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another.
Leah the Huntsman, I understand where you're coming from, but apparently a lot of people haven't seen this part, and I would really, really like to do it well. So, like, I see where you're coming from, but also, like, fuck off.
Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return.
And has it worked?
For the most part, it has. The world is certainly not free of violent conflict, but in the modern era, we have made great strides to reduce its frequency, duration, and severity.
In one sense, is the moral intern the steward of Dolores Day's legacy?
It was established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of their political and intellectual projects.
Who are the highwaymen and Charlotte you mentioned?
There are many. The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral of progress. They claim to have resolved the inherent contradictions of moralism, and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradise. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to the Loyalism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new peoples rather than forcefully subjugating them. And then there are our prodigal cousins, the Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our same rights and iconography, though they persist in rejecting the umbrella of moralism.
Are there any non-ideological threats to humanity's future?
Yes. Atomic war, environmental degradation, resource exhaustion, viral pandemic, supervolcanism, runaway anthropogenetic collapse.
If the opportunity presents itself, perhaps you should mention the 2mm hole you recently discovered.
This is why it is critical for the international community to work toward peace and cooperation between nations. There's simply too much at stake.
Where does the RCM fit into all this?
The RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists under the umbrella of the moral intern. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the coalition.
You mean because of the decomptage?
We are not that familiar with RCM lore and practice, but we believe that may be the case. As we recall, the decomptage originated with the Revachalian commune itself.
There is some truth to that.
The lieutenant whispers into his headset.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
So you're saying... Why bother with the RCM at all? Can't the coalition just run everything itself?
Because the coalition has no interest in running Revachol. We'll succeed in our own mission the moment Revachol rejoins the international community as a sovereign democracy. The RCM is an integral piece of that project.
What awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit?
No, I haven't.
The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weaved together to form an intricate ombre lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name Advesperaskit means evening comes.
Built for me?
For you, for all of humanity. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work. A deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Advesperasit. Dolores Day was crowned there, wasn't she?
She was. There are even those who say that Advesperasit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
There's a word at the tip of your tongue. A name. Egret. Don't ask us what it means. We're not sure. It's the name of a common bird.
Oh,
a
yeah,
heron with white plumage. At various times, its feathers have been prized for ladies' hats.
This might sound strange, but does the word egret mean anything to you?
Yes, it does. It's the name of a bird, of course, but it's also the designation for the Archer's Coordinated Impact Artillery System. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking about artillery systems.
It is one of the most advanced currently in service, capable of firing 50 rounds per minute along 20 colony arcs. However you feel about weaponry as such, it is one of the great technical achievements of the modern era.
This is it. Final question time. I can already feel our alignment getting shaky.
Is everything alright? We lost the connection for a moment.
Listen, I really need to reach the committee of responsibility.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs.
That's it?
If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She seems very satisfied by this answer.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
I need to address the committee.
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point, but you've let go of that perspective.
History of prank
calls. This is about your responsibility to all of Revachol.
Oh boy, hold on. Itchy.
Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
Listen to me. The situation in Martinez is a powder keg. If the coalition doesn't intervene, many people will die.
What? How do you know this?
I have uncovered things in the course of my investigation that led me to believe we're headed to a violent confrontation between the Union and Wild Pines. Things are really bad down here, like really bad. Damn it, there's no time to explain. Okay, I'm gonna go with 1.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation as succinctly as possible. We will forward your summary to the committee.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing to take notes. There, you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene. You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
The Wild Pines has recently lost control of a paramilitary death squad called Krenel.
Please continue. We're listening.
You can hear her furiously scribbling notes. I've also uncovered evidence the Union may also be orchestrating a takeover of a local fishing village. And while the Union's demands for worker control of corporate board seems unworkable, I've also uncovered evidence the Union may also be orchestrating a takeover of a local fishing village.
We have it. Is there anything else the committee should know?
You hear the sound of her pen scratching against her paper.
Before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
You're not only speaking for yourself. He means to tell you, you're speaking for all of the RCM. What you say now will reflect on all of your half-brothers and sisters.
Wait, why? I'm confused. I'm very confused why it will reflect on them. Okay. What do you think? What would you do? What would you do? Cause yeah, I'm thinking too, but I'm also like, does the coalition need to help with that? Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants. Yes, I've also discovered an interplanetic phenomenon here in Martinez.
We're afraid we must ask you to repeat that, Lieutenant Dubois.
Afraid? What is she afraid of? Her tone has shifted. She's no longer herself.
What's going on?
Never mind that. All you need to do is repeat what you just said.
Do as she says. There's no other option.
I said I've discovered an interplanetic phenomenon here in Martinez.
Acknowledge. Listen very carefully, Lieutenant. We're going to ask you a series of questions. It is imperative that you answer as directly and truthfully as you can. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. First question. Are you currently in the vicinity of Surrey, the North Arcade Islands, or near Pale Offshore Platform Isul Indico?
No, I'm in Martinez.
Very good. Next question. Would you describe the phenomenon as internal to the Isola or external to the Isola?
What she means is, actually, you have no idea what those words could mean in this context.
I guess internal, right? It's inside the Isola, right? Because, sorry, I'm confused. Isola is the island, right? Is that correct? Okay, so internal.
Next question. At the time, did you experience sense objects?
Can you elaborate?
Yes. Examples may include sound, memory, light.
Kind of gradient. When the raver put the compressor through the other thing, it made the beat really hardcore. I don't know. I guess it was the lack. I don't know. I don't know how to put that. I guess 3, but also 1. I don't know how to put it. Oh, fuck. Probably not 2. I don't think, because I don't think I sensed objects. Right? And I don't recall having like a memory or anything, right? Because it's been a few, it's been like a week or so since I've played that section, right? There was a lack of anything, is that correct? Just to refresh my memory a little bit. Because I can't remember if there was like a light or not. She's not saying sensed objects. She's asking about sense objects. What do you mean? No, sorry, now I'm. This game is too smart for me. Why is this so hard for me? Okay. Okay, so quick, what do you mean by not sensed events in which your senses were altered? I mean, yes, because of the sound, But I don't understand if that falls under 1 or 3 though. Does that? I hate to be like nitpicky, but I'm not understanding the question very well. Cause like, you know, come on, can someone help me? I don't understand the gears are on fire. I'm just worried if I think 3 is probably the best answer for what I experienced, but if I say 3, like, oh, there was no phenomena, she'll be like, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll go with 3. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna do it. Okay, sorry. All right, I experienced nothing. Complete lack.
Let's go on. Final question. Were you alone?
Yes. Unquestionably.
Well, no.
Irrevocably alone. Of course not. The radio programmer was there. You are part of a large family. You are never alone. There's no need to overthink this.
Thanks, empathy.
We repeat. Were you alone?
No.
You hear the sound of a page ripping.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Please stand by while we transmit our summary.
A long winter.
Signals are starting to misalign. Not sure how much longer I can hold them together.
You have to, Noy, just a little longer.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship Archer. Please acknowledge.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you for standing by. We are authorized to report the Committee of Responsibility for Ravachol has acknowledged and accepted your request. They would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience.
Just tell me where to meet them.
Remain where you are. Collision Shuttle Laurel is setting a course for your position. They will arrive momentarily. Stand by.
Fat raindrops explode all around you.
I'm scared.
Wait, exposed to the meteorological
I have to
bombardment.
pee.
At least you're wearing a hat.
I have to pee.
No way! Big Ben's coming here!
The lieutenant adjusts his microphone and slowly looks up toward you.
Well, what now?
What do you mean?
You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Warship Archer. I suppose what I'm asking is whether we are about to lose you to the moral intern.
Beneath that surface query, a touch of self-doubt. The lieutenant isn't sure he can solve the murder without you.
Okay. I'm gonna pause. I'm sorry. I'm about to piss myself. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Wah. Test 1, 2. Wah, 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 wah. Can you hear me? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I am like freaking out. You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Warship Archer. I suppose what I'm asking is whether about to lose you to the moral intern. Beneath that surface query, a touch of self-doubt. The lieutenant isn't sure he can solve the murder without you. Kim, have you considered that maybe our case isn't that important? Kim, I'm tired of feeling like I don't have any normal, reasonable options. But I'm afraid, Kim. But Kim, give me one last smoocheroo. All right, here, help me, help me. What should I choose? Help me. I'm scared. I like that last option, but... But I'm afraid, Kim.
Afraid of what, detective?
A little rhyme jingling in your mind's attic. Of the future, of the past, of all that is not made to last.
What the fuck? I don't know. This is so... Why is this so hard? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I feel like number 1, too. But I don't know. Oh, God. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I feel that something very bad is going to happen.
The lieutenant takes a moment to compose his thoughts.
I don't know where this case will lead us, detective. But in a sense, that doesn't matter. Our job is to follow the evidence where it leads. Consequences be damned. Because that's what it means to be an officer of the RCM.
Is there anything more moralist than asking chat to vote for every dialogue option? Listen, this is a democracy. Okay.
The lieutenant's final words are nearly swallowed by the roar of the aerostatic's main rotors.
Oh no.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Coalition Warship Archer. We have been instructed to inform you that the Laurel arrived at your position. Please acknowledge.
Please acknowledge.
No shit. How are they supposed to hear your acknowledgement over the thundering of
Hey,
their
Patty.
own rotors?
Oh my God.
Spaghetti.
On a plate?
What's wrong with the plate? What's wrong?
No, it's fine.
What's wrong?
No, it's fine.
No,
it's
what's
just
wrong?
I usually use a bowl because it's less messy. How long did you cook this for? And why is it so cold?
How is it so cold? It just came out of the water like 2 minutes ago.
Did you put that in your mouth? I mean, it's fine. I'll eat
It's
it.
because of the sauce.
But did you do the thing I said where you put the sauce in and you like swirl it around so that it warms up?
Yeah, that's why it's swirled around.
Okay, thank you. No, it's hey, I love you so much. I am so grateful to have this. Thank you. You're my best friend and you're the best thing ever. I love you. Thank you for
I did what you said.
Patrick, thank you for nourishing my body. My hungry ass bitch body. Thank you. Pat, it's fine, and I'm telling you, thank you for the delicious food. I'm gonna eat it.
I even took the sauce out of the fridge for 40 minutes before, so it would not be straight from the fridge.
Well, okay, babe. What I'm see, this is people were like, oh, you're overcomplicating it. No, what I meant was you stir it around over like the heat of the stove, and that way it heats up. Cause that's what I do when we do this. Like I make sure that the sauce is also hot so that...
You wanted to put the jar on the element?
Yes, Pat, the jar, the whole... No. No, you put the sauce in the pot, back with the pasta.
In the pot?
In the pot, that's what I tried to tell you, and you put it, and then you stir it around over heat so that they can kind of marry each other, and then you put it in the bowl or the plate. You have to heat up the sauce. It's fine, it's fine. It's delicious. I'm grateful to have it.
Because you said put it on top of the noodles and stir it around so that it would warm up.
Overheat. See, this is why people were like, "Oh, you're overcomplicating it, and you're just why do you have to explain it in such detail?" It's like, well, it's fine, Pat. No, don't be sad. I am grateful. that you did this. I'm grateful and I love you and I'm grateful, okay? Thank you.
So I assume, wait, in the pot with the water? Or...
No, oh my god. Oh god. Okay, no. Okay, so you boil water.
Yeah, the water is boiled.
Did you put salt and maybe a touch of oil in?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You boiled and then you put the pasta in, right?
Right. And
Okay.
then I waited till
Right.
it got like.
Did you take like a little bit of the pasta water out after it had been cooking for a bit, dump the rest, put the pasta back in the burner over the heat with a little bit of the pasta water, and then put the sauce in and stir it over the heat so that it heats and marries?
I put the pasta in the strainer to get rid of the water.
Okay.
And then I put the pasta on the plate, and then I put the sauce on the plate, and then I swirled it around.
That is not what I asked. That is not what I asked. So you don't put, like, you put in like a drop of like olive oil into the pasta so that it won't stick. Listen, an Italian taught me to do that. But Pat, look, who fucking cares? You don't have to do that part. Pat, look, what I meant was you put it, I said you put the sauce in the pot with the pasta and you stir it while everything's still hot so that it heats up. That was you don't just like stir it in the plate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. I love you. It's fine. I'm glad. I'm gonna eat this. In fact, go away so I can eat it. That doesn't work. It's an old wives' tale. No, I beg to differ. It has made a difference every time it's made a difference for me. But Pat, it's fine. No, hey, Pat, no, stop. There's no reason to be. Yeah, but you're doing that thing where you're like, I'm sad and embarrassed. I shouldn't have done anything. And it's like, Pat, no, I'm grateful. It's fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna go clean it.
He's never gonna cook for me again. It's fine.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
I love you. No, Queequeg, I know how to cook, and like, it's not a placebo effect. I'm like, if I don't, sometimes the pasta will stick. No, I understand what you're saying. What a placebo is. I do not. Guys, please don't. It works for me. It's like a drop of oil. If it's bullshit, it's not like I'm wasting cups and cups of precious oil. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. We're all gonna make it. Point is, I am grateful for Pat. He made me food like I asked him to. It's fine. We will all make it somehow. Yeah, that's how I feel, Ranmu. I just feel like the noodles kind of stick together slightly more. Thank you. Strident says it's not placebo. The pasta boils to the top of the water, grazes across the oil, and carries some of it. Yes. Thank you. I swear. Try it. Try it. It makes a difference. Also, please salt your water. God. Christ. Okay. Do you want us to sneak in some binging with Babish? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I like Babish. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If I don't eat this, I'm gonna faint. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. All right, there we go. No salt? Battle, if you're crazy, you have to salt your water. I mean, the idea that it has to be as salty as the sea, not really. Because that's kind of an old adage, but yeah, you gotta salt it to the point where you can, like, if you were to taste the water, you could taste the salt. Queequeg, go to hell. I'm gonna punch you in your face. All right. Anyway, I apologize for that. Acknowledged, Archer. This is Lieutenant Dubois.
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility for Rebel has authorized us to offer you an immediate extraction. Do you accept?
Hold on, I have a few questions first.
We are far past that point, Lieutenant.
Okay, one last time.
Roundabout, Martinez North, daytime. Across the plaza, a pair of seagulls fight over the remains of a chicken wing. The speed freak eyes you, with a curious blend of awe and contempt. He's torn. There's nothing more softcore than the Coalition, according to his worldview. And yet, having summoned an aerostatic with your voice is one of the most hardcore feats imaginable.
So true, bestie.
The lieutenant looks up toward you. He starts to open his mouth, then appears to think better of it.
He was going to tell me he loved me.
He's spoken his piece, he thinks. It's up to you now. There is something, a whisper, circulating among the city's footnoted alleyways and along its electrical wires. But what it's saying, you can't tell. It seems to be a message meant for someone else.
I accept, Archer. Get me out of here. Board the aerostatic.
Acknowledged. Laurel has initiated the extraction procedure.
Oh my god, I'm leaving Martinez. I'm leaving Martinez. I'm scared.
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf einem Luftschiff
Weeks later, no answers about extracted cop. The condition and whereabouts of an RCM officer extracted by a Coalition aerostatic 2 weeks ago remain unknown. The dramatic maneuver witnessed by dozens near the North Roundabout has reportedly increased tensions between the citizens of Martinez, the RCM, and Coalition authorities. Early reports that the lieutenant was investigating entropinetic phenomena along the coast have not been confirmed. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the lieutenant was in Martinez as part of a murder investigation. A Coalition representative declined repeated requests for comment.
Did they disappear me? Holy shit! I don't get it. Knew too much. They only work fast to stamp out small fires. Oh my god. Did I win the moralist quest? Oh, I joined them? They heard I waste oil and pasta water, so they had to get rid of you. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know when I last saved. Fun fact, all animations in the game were rotoscoped from the devs, meaning one of them had to do Harry's climbing animation there and one of bending the statue. Shut up. Oh my god, that was simultaneously the coolest shit ever, and I'm so bummed. I'm so fucking... I thought, dude, I'm gonna go aboard this ship, and they're gonna fucking whatever. Okay, thank you. Don't oil your water for pasta. It just makes your sauce not stick to your pasta. Also, salty as the sea is for fresh pasta, not dry pasta. Wait, no, you do oil it. It's... Guys, okay, this is not that big of a deal. You put, like, a capful, like a boop, like, it's not... It's... And I know what people say, and they're like, oh, water and oil don't mix. If it's bubbling, it's mixing around, and it's keeping the noodles from, like, sticking. It's fine. We're all gonna be fine. Please don't use next bit here. That is, like, so 2016. Come on. It's fine. Just don't overcook your nudes. It's not about it. It's not about that. Italian and nobody oils pasta here. Are you in Italy? Because when I was in oh fuck, I stayed in this castle town near Milan, and that was like a big deal to them. You're in Italy? What the fuck then? I don't know. Works for me. Lived your whole life. Oh, that's cool. Whereabouts? If you don't have to answer that, but like near what big city? I'm so fucking bummed out. Fuck my balls. I'm in the church, you guys. I'm fucked. Y'all getting your information from Nancy's life blog of cooking tips and raising kids. I got the info from an actual professional chef. The oil matters. Queequeg, I'm gonna beat you to death. I swear to God. Yeah, I know. I wish Italians were real too. That's a joke. South Sardinia near. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't realize that a tiny bit of oil in pasta had such a contentious thing. I know that sugar in pasta sauce is very contentious. Some people truly believe in adding sugar to the sauce. I have to eat something. I'm like ready to pass out, even though this is really undercooked. Bless him. Bless his heart. Italian Americans get weird about Italian cuisine and the right way to do it. I don't know. I get it. I mean, it's delicious. Baby, this is not al dente. Okay? If so, it's like hardcore al dente. Like the hardest al dente. Okay.
What's on your mind?
So, okay, now I'm confused. Was that the moralist intern, like, ending? Or is the ending getting all that information and then refusing to go with them? That's the ending? Technically backing out is the ending. The end is refusing to go with them. What the fuck? Do I have to do that whole fucking thing again? Oh, tits. All right.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers.
I failed because I said too much. I don't understand. Kim did warn me not to go. You're right. I forgot I'm supposed to listen to Kim.
And you start spooling up those cables.
Yo, what if I fail the check this time? Fuck! Oh, the check. No. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. I'm so pissed off. Oh, should I date the Fisher lady before I do this then? Queequeg, you're such a son of a bitch. Get fucked. you son of a bitch. I swear to God. Whenever we meet, and one day we will meet, I won't know whether to, like, just hug you profusely or bop you upside the head. I won't do that. I shan't. But I'll be thinking about it. I will ban you, then mod you again. Oh.
It's done.
Okay, so I'm gonna speed through it just a tad. I hope that's cool with y'all. Oh, I see the poll. Okay, so I'm gonna speed run this just a tad.
So be prepared for anything.
Even Barilla says not to do it. I don't use Barilla pasta. The oil does nothing but hurt the dish. I don't know. Yes.
A soft rustling.
Where's the sound coming from? Harry Dubois.
You're all the lieutenant. He is nervous for your sake, of course.
Yeah, don't use Barilla pasta. Don't just get some good shit. You know? You deserve to eat. I'm not even trying to be an asshole. You deserve to eat better pasta than that. And I apologize if that comes off shitty. Even if another pasta thing says I'm wrong, that's better, get some better shit.
Give it another go.
Okay, blah blah blah.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Interplanetic crosstalk.
Either way, again.
Knowledge. It's cold now. What are you talking about, Kim?
Didn't say anything.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Oh, excuse me. Then why are we hearing Ghost Kim?
It's been a long winter.
I promise you I didn't.
Okay.
Something here.
We do about it. Do you acknowledge?
Dubois?
The signal.
Identify. What can we do? Checklist. How do I make
This
connections?
isn't exact.
Someone has been made.
Something about this setup. See images of your body smashed against the pavement.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, it is from when me and Kim checked the call box. Oh my god. Paige is salty about oil being bad, so she's shitting on Barilla. No, I just like good pasta. I'm encouraging you to eat better pasta. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it in a pinch, but like if you want like that good shit, you know.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels
Hold on a second.
familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but
So you're telling me this is
after several
rotoscoped?
moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
I agree, Dopamine. All like dried pasta and compared to like fresh pasta cannot compare. I do still use dry pasta because it's shelf stable, but is the dancing rotoscoped? Get the fuck out of here.
That performance was frankly.
Hope no one saw
You're
it.
doing all right, detective.
Thank you, Kim.
Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
Oh, so yeah, this is just like I'm trying to get more protein in my diet. So this is pasta made from like chickpea stuff or whatever. And so like it's not that great, but add more protein.
The connection itself.
I'm trying to get
is nothing
ripped.
More than a little braid of exposed wire. Wrap the whole monument.
Okay, it's dirty. Should have cleaned it. What has been the antenna? What good is it supposed to do?
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours and yours alone. You are not intentional. This faithful steep cleared across a few of the
Okay,
yells
can
a
you guys
single
juice
word
me
you
again
cannot make out, and then
for
shuts the window with a violent
interfacing Motorix, please? Give me the juice. Because I think this is going to fuck me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the end tonight, guys. Well, it is only 4, I suppose. Fuck. Thank you, Sanji. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, boy. Oh, please don't die. No. Please tell me that didn't just fuck the quest. Look at Kim, like, what the fuck, man? You gotta be shitting me.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Godly failure.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move.
Shit.
Signal's even worse now.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
Thing is, trying's not enough. Now it's the results that count.
He's right. This was your responsibility.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to maximum. Probably gonna burn out our power supply, but that might be the only way.
Why am I doing the quest again? Because I want the points.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe.
Lieutenant Dubois.
It's
Okay.
too much.
Oh.
Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then nothing.
Try it now.
Coalition March Archer, Lieutenant Harry Dubois.
This is worth
Okay.
departure.
This is as good as it's gonna get.
There is so much you wish you could ask.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Here's a question. If I just go to directly to proceed and just like speed run my way to the end of this quest, will my points be lower than if I ask more questions? Okay. Who am I speaking
You're
with?
currently speaking with Coalition Worship Archer.
You're the captain.
No, our
Right.
name is not
I'll just hurry up. But I can guess your
Really,
name.
It's not important.
Let's go.
You are 100% wrong. Now,
Fine.
Final question time. I can already feel our alignment getting shaky.
Oh my god! If I keep the horse, I can ask more questions. But because I didn't keep the horse gives you time on the clock. Fuck. Okay, well,
is everything all right? We lost the connection for a moment.
I need to reach the Committee of Responsibility.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs.
Well, yeah, no shit, I should have done 4, but how was I supposed to know I'd have less
If the liaison
time?
accepts your request,
Fuck me.
You will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long. This isn't about you. Now, take a deep breath.
Situation in Martinez is a powder keg. If the coalition doesn't intervene, many people will die.
What? How do you know this?
Wait, hold on. Okay. I've uncovered things.
Lieutenant Dubois.
There's
Yes.
papers there. You've wedged your foot in the... You have the facts. Just lay them out.
Wild Pines has recently lost control of a paramilitary death squad.
We're listening.
Take over a local fishing village.
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
You're not only speaking for yourself.
I've discovered entropinetic phenomena.
We're afraid we must ask you to repeat.
Her tone has shifted. She's no longer herself.
I said I've discovered entropinetic phenomena here in Martinez.
Acknowledge. Listen very
Series of
carefully.
questions, yes.
Good.
No, I'm in Martinez.
Very good. Next question. Would you describe the phenomenon as internal to the Isola or external to the Isola?
What she means.
Internal.
Next question.
Can you elaborate?
Example.
Complete lack?
Let's go on. Final question.
Yes. Of course not. You are part. There's no need.
We repeat.
No.
You hear the sound.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Please stand by.
Transmitter summary.
A long winter.
Signals are starting to misalign. Not sure how much longer I can hold them together.
That's why she gets stiff. She knows they have to disappear him. Them asking if you're alone is more sinister. And also, yeah, I can't save. I'm in dialogue. You have to annoy just a little longer.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Coalition Worship Archer. Please
I'm
acknowledge.
here.
Thank you for standing by. We are authorized to report the Committee of Responsibility for Rebasho has acknowledged and accepted your request. They would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience.
Tell me where to meet him.
Remain where you are. Coalition Shuttle Laurel is setting a course for your position. They will arrive momentarily. Stand by.
Yeah. I should have realized if someone asks you if you're alone, something's up.
To the south.
Just like in real life.
Several stars begin to move in unison. The minor constellation of Coalition Shuttle Laurel begins executing a graceful turn, drawn by an invisible wire.
No way! Big Ben's coming here!
The lieutenant adjusts his microphone and slowly looks up toward you.
Well, what now?
What do you mean?
You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Worship Archer. I suppose what I'm asking is whether we are about to lose you to the moral intern.
Beneath that surface query, a touch of self-doubt. The lieutenant isn't sure he can solve the murder without you.
I'm afraid, Kim.
Afraid of what, detective?
A little rhyme jingling in your mind's attic.
What if this is all there is?
The lieutenant takes a moment to compose his thoughts.
Detective, each of us has our part to play in the world. My part is to solve crimes. I am under no illusion that my role isn't a minor one in the scheme of things. But I embrace it because it's my role, and it's yours too, detective, whether you accept it or not.
The lieutenant's final words are nearly swallowed by the roar of the aerostatic's main rotors.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is collision warship Archer. We have been instructed to inform you that the Laurel arrived at your position. Please acknowledge.
No shit. How are they supposed to hear your acknowledgement over the thundering of their own rotors?
Acknowledged, Archer. This is Lieutenant Dubois.
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility for Ravachol has authorized us to offer you an immediate extraction. Do you accept?
Now you have to decide if Kim rolled boxcars or snake eyes. Hold on, I have questions.
We are far past that point, Lieutenant. There is only one question now. Are you ready, or are you not?
Look around one last time.
The roundabout. Martinez North. Nighttime. Somehow, the streetlights only make the scene more lonely. You can hear someone retching in a nearby courtyard. The speed freak eyes you with a curious blend of awe and contempt. He's torn. There's nothing more. The lieutenant looks up. He's spoken his piece. There is something.
I can't do it.
Repeat that, Lieutenant. What do you mean you can't? Are you being impeded in some way?
It's Kim, my partner. I can't abandon him.
Say, this is extremely disappointing to hear, Lieutenant. What the consequences will be for your refusal to accept responsibility, we cannot say. For your sake, we pray they are not more than we all can bear.
Yeah, it does sound like I joined them rather than disappear me. Because they give me a choice.
And now, we are updating our frequencies. We will not speak again. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3,
I'm sorry, Archer.
2, 1. Après le monde, le gris.
After the world, the gray.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. There's relief on his face as he turns toward you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Just give me a minute.
The cold bronze tickles your inner thighs.
Hee hee.
Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. Most everyone has already gone home for the night. It's really just you, the lieutenant, and the speed freak left.
After the gray, the world again, huh?
There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Climb down.
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations.
So what was the point of it all? I gave up being a true moralist, just like a true fence-sitter. I always saw this as they cannot let you amongst the public knowing that you have knowledge of the pale apocalypse.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Kim. My man. I got the coalition to acknowledge the conflict. That's true.
Well, cop man, we've repaid the favour. Guess this cements the cop hardcore alliance.
Yeah! We are cops now!
Easy, Ed. We're still hardcore music venue organisers, first and foremost, but maybe this does make us pillars of the local community.
I would never let my hardcore brothers down.
Sure. You have to say that now. That's alright. I'll put this tech away later. I think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something. Don't think anyone will miss it.
Alright. If I ever make a new BRB... Oh, that's a good idea. I should use this. Alright. So that's done. Wish I could catch Silverbird. Well, wait. Hold on. Wasn't there an item of clothing? The tie, right? I don't know. I wish I knew how to make that less than or more than 3%. But I don't want to piss off the tie. I love that tie. Let's see. Oh wait, what's this? Headphones. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Where is it? Where the fuck? Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? Am I blind? Hold on. On the left. Oh. Jesus. Giant pair of cans to keep you safe from the world. Particular set seems to have changed hands several times. May become sweaty after extended use. 2 plus 2 inland empire in your own head. -1 reaction speed. Say that again. Oh, that looks great. Cool. I love that. All right. Ooh, no, I gotta take those off. I'm crazy right now. Yeah, no, I am fucking bananas. I gotta take that off. Whew. Yeah, I do want more reaction speed. Is there a hat? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that is done. Shockingly. I restocked the trap. I think I'll take care of that, I guess. Okay. Oh God. What do I want to do? Yeah. I haven't gone on the date yet, but is it late for the date? Because Kim's still here. I think I gotta put him to bed, right? And then be alone before I can do that. What was I doing? I was gonna talk to Lena. Oh no, she's probably asleep by now. I wish we were going on a date with Kim. Oh yeah, everything's. Speak to him.
Hi
maybe.
again, gendarme.
Nope.
Bye bye, gendarme.
Okay. Sending him to bed. Good night. Or not. Oh yeah, and I can't get in there anymore, can I? Oh, no one cleaned it up yet? Jesus. All right. I have to go to my shack? Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, that's sweet of him to walk me home and stuff, but... Okay. Oh, God, I'm so hungry. It's a necessity so he knows you made it home. That's so sweet. What a good guy. Thanks for letting me eat.
It's getting late and it's snowing.
Good night, Kim.
Good night.
I love you. Mwah. Kiss. Okay.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Okay. I kind of like my expression. I think it's cute. All right. I'm going to try to get my fuck on with this lady. All right. What looks hot? What's going to get me laid, guys? Clothes. Maybe some savoir-faire and physical instrument, right? Physical instrument. Yeah, think about it. A massive pry bar. Don't worry. A clean. The check is suggestion. Oh yeah. Okay. Gonna need endurance and pain. Trying to fuck on me. Will I need pain, endurance and pain threshold? I need her to want to fuck on me, guys. Very important. Okay, do I need interfacing so I can play with her tits good, or electrochemistry so I can get my fuck on? I love this scarf. Paige does hate women. I do not hate women. I love them too much. I love them so much. The authority. Otherwise, she thinks you're a sub. But what if I am a... Let's see. I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, things are clean, right? Not yet piss-soaked or cum-stained. Cum-stained. Huh? This seems good, right? Got my empathy, electrochemistry, solve a fair physical instrument, reaction speed, right? Suggestion, logic. Oh yeah, and I have glasses. Does that make me nerdy though? Because I want to look fucking cool. Yeah, wear that at night. There's no cum or piss on my stuff. This is all fresh and fancy. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good, right? Yeah, I feel like my fuckability meter is pretty high. Right? The tie may not be fresh, but I am wearing the jacket, so it's fine, right? All right. It probably doesn't matter. Who knows? I, too, wish I looked that cool. All right, let's try to get our fuck on.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Shit.
Soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
All right, hold on. Fuck hell. Suggestion. All right, well, we got 5. We're good. All right, suggestion. Where are you? I forgot where suggestion is. Ah, there you are. There we go. Right.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Wait,
soon.
what's
I
happening
can
here?
feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Why is the sleeping dock worker
What's in
still
your
there?
mind, officer?
Oh. Hold on. Do I have anything else that's suggestion? I forgot how, like, incredibly... Oh, fuck. I think that's it, isn't it? I do have 4 more points. Oh, fuck me. Oh, stupid. All right. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
She
it.
needs to go on a date with
The
another
wind is
drunk. Here we
turning
go.
southeast.
Yes! I'm the drunkest.
Died at sea.
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Get out of here with those crazy theories. I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd take you for a walk. Lillian, walk with me. Oh, no! I like both of these. You tell me what to do. Help me. I think they're both nice. Yeah, 2 is sexy as fuck. One is funnier, but 2 is more fuckable. Sounds like a line from West Wing. No, not like walk with me. It's like, Lillian, walk with me. Walk with me, you know?
Just a walk?
She feigns
I
surprise.
don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Please, please come to a sober walk with me. I am so about being a number 2. Listen. Is that a yes, ma'am? Not going to call him. I am. And that's why you should definitely agree.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view on the beach I found, Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you.
She raises a finger.
But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Something could happen. I understand nothing. Just a good old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
Aw.
Stroll on the beach sounds nice.
She nods.
All right, I guess I'll be seeing you at Land's End in the evening.
Bitch, it's...
When it gets dark, all right?
It's 1 a.m.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
The fuck? Girl, it's... Meet her at Land's End. Okay.
Was that acceptance?
Oh.
It feels so normal. Nourishing even.
Okay. So we're going to Land's End. Yeah, this is so weird. I'm not even actually walking with her. I have to walk to her. That's dumb. All right, so I'm guessing near the lighthouse. Is that correct? She is an average human mother. I will never forget that. That was insane. That's true. Only one walking partner per game. Is she up here? Yes. Okay. All right. And I did an autosave, so here we go.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Hi. So here you are. It's late and it's snowing. The snow is...
She extends her hand.
Well, it's not really snow, it's slush.
Catches a snowflake in her palm.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
That's a terrible make-out
That is
spot.
not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Dimples? Oh my god. I'm on a date at 1 a.m. with this lady at makeout spot, which when I suggested it, she did not say no. Like, she wasn't like, ew, that's makeout point. We arrived here. And now she's calling me Dimples. This is going very well.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Maybe this was a mistake. Everything feels uncomfortable. I should leave. Leave. You seem surprised I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Rockstar thing tardiness. Sorry you had to wait. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world?
She laughs.
Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight.
The world is not a big word, ma'am.
Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
She nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes.
Here it comes,
she says. She turns back to the sea. The weather begins to clear under her steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Wait, did you just do that?
Me? No. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
I don't know if I start talking about alcohol, Like, how, like... That just seems like a poor choice. Because, you know, she doesn't want to hang out with a drunk, but here I am like, oh, tequila sunset, you know me. She does seem pretty chill, though. Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck. You guys, You sons of bitches. A past incarnation of himself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Ravisholian expression.
Ah.
Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Found a corpse recently. Huh? He'd had a Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
I'm good with Harrier Dubois these days. Just going by my initials. New model. It'll need a new name. I'm good with Harriet Dubois.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
She nods to you and turns towards the sunlit sea.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie.
I, too, love when the sun sets at 1:15 a.m.
The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Desert people are happy with too much sunlight? I don't understand. Is that a comment on, like... Okay, is that him commenting on, like... Okay, weird. I am not... Queequeg, get... I swear to God. Just enjoy the view.
The salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
There's an explanation to this, and it's political. You see, begin long, impassioned political tirade. Well, something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
You have fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair, silver-streaked in the moonlight.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair, silver-streaked in the moonlight.
Don't you want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Wow.
Out on the terrace of La Fruit de Fond, a hip business lunch spot in downtown La Delta. Glasses clink over a spread of oysters. Someone can't decide what to eat. Someone recommends a ceviche. Someone shields her eyes, trying to see across the bay.
Should I mention work during the date? I feel like that would like kind of kill the vibe. I think that would kill the vibe. All right, guys, I'm going to need some juice for conceptualization. +2, my lost love. +1, artful background. +2, time to think. Right? I can't level it up, can I? Oh, I totally can. Should I do it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I didn't know I could do that. I forgot. I've got like 4 levels. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Is it worth it though? Where's conceptualization? Why brain? There it is. Oh yeah, it's pretty low. Okay, guys, can you help me get laid? Okay, conceptualization, folks. I believe that's under intelligence. I'm lacking in intelligence. Please help me. Please give me the intelligence. Conceptualization. Be my wingman, please. Please help Harry and me to get laid. Give me that juice. Say something nice about the sun. Yes!
2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
2 different approaches. Staring at the sun. Yeah, a massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. Or 2, the only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies. I don't know. Because the first one is more like, ooh, I'm so smart. But then 2 is like, which one is more sploosh-worthy? Neither one of them... Well, I think they're like... I was expecting him to do like... Oh, what happens with the failure? I'll go with 1. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting like the sun and the way that moves through your eyes and your hair and shit. All right, I'm going to go with 1. The sun is a god.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
In my early 20s, maybe. When I had my love with me. Never. I still do. I'm righteous. When I had my love with me.
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with love.
She smiles.
You know, the wind's going to pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
She takes her sword out of the scabbard. The blade shines in gathering dark.
Have this. It sounds good, but
you gave me a
doesn't
sword.
stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
That's better than sex. That's better than the sex. And oh my god. Sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming on the walk with me.
Farewell.
She nods and turns to go. Aww. Oh my god, I have a sword! Did you guys know that? Queequeg, did you know that? That's crazy! That is so
As she
fucking
walks
cool.
off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
Thank you for the sword. Yeah, I kind of figured. I thought maybe I could get like a kiss on the cheek. Like, you're a nice man, Harry, but that was awesome. Okay. Equip this to impress yourself. Oh my fucking god. That is sexy as hell. Why can't I wish I could put my my gun there. So I could just have like my sword and my gun. I will take the shittiest sword you have over potential sex any day. I've had sex with some very attractive people and that was just awful. You can? What do you mean? Where's my gun? Well, where's my gun? What do you mean? Yo. What? Mr. Elvrart, help me find my gun. Look at me. Look how sick I look right now. Oh. So sexy. So fucking sexy. Real quick, Baller Swag Bro resub for 20 months. It said, hi Peaches, as usual, love your streams. Also want to say that your real life stories of perseverance despite adversity are inspirational. As a last thing, could I have you say this? It's for a meme. Pat, hit that yoinky sploinky. Please. Thanks, love you. Love you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, wait, hold on. Too bad, though. If you did the right dialogue, you get an uncensored yet incredibly tasteful 40-minute sex scene. I would rather have the sword. Shogun Nonto resubbed for 18 months and said, where can I find single ladies that carry swords? A good question. A very good question. They should make an app for that. Okay. I would rather have the sex scene, but I'm a burnt out coomer, so whatever. You're funny, Gwigwag. Okay. I am the coolest right now. I'm the coolest person there ever was. Right. So I went on my sick date. It's late. Is there anything I can do without Kim? Beauty to the wall? Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? I'll have to do the figurine thing to Lena tomorrow. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. I have the spirits. That's for in a bit. I think that comes from the Phasmid thing. I don't know how to determine where the shot came from. I assume that's after when I look for Ruby. So I guess I could add more beauty to the wall. And the murder weapon. I don't know where to find any of these things. Okay. Oh.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm.
Yeah.
The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait, Herald. It won't be long now.
Sunrise Parabellum. Is that the name of my gun? That's fucking awesome. Did I hear about Klemps falling asleep during jury duty and getting yelled at by the judge? Is that real? What? That's not true. That's so weird. I know someone else who just went to jury duty as well. Oh my god. Poor Clemps. That sucks. Dude, I would kill for jury duty. I never get jury duty. I'm always like weirdly jealous. I don't know, I think it's cool. Helping solve the crimes. Alright, what am I doing? I guess I could go to the mural and take care of that. Oh my gosh, it's already 5. Oh, shit. Parabellum is Latin for prepare for war. Oh, golly. Oh, there's so much I haven't done. Oh, golly. Let's go to the mural. I still have not started the 6.5 hour sequence I thought you were starting today. I'm fucked. What am I going to do? There's no way I'm going to be able to I'm going to have to do finale part 2, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Finale 2. Don't do the mural without Kim. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to go to sleep. I'll go back to the shack. Fuck me, dude. I'm sorry. Finale part 2. This sucks. Okay. So, okay, I'll get everything done right now. This, I was like all emotionally prepared to finish this. Okay. You come here for the well-intentioned flailing. Please believe my intentions are always pure.
It's getting cold. This late.
The intentions are pure. Let's see. That's to shave. I do not want to shave. I think he looks beautiful as is. I like everything about him. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The place feels almost like
I'm hungry again.
Dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
Hey Pat, can you make me my special coffee? But can you put like a lot of milk? Is it just the act of streaming that makes you hungry? No, I'm on some medication that like they were like, "Oh, you're going to be really hungry." And I was like, "Whatever." And then I like the first day I took it and I'm just ready to like eat everything. Oh, like my special coffee. It's a cappuccino. Nothing in there. Patrick, milk, aka meth. Doesn't caffeine stimulate appetite? Not for me.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Why are they being nice to me? Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Wow, why are they nice to me today? I did help people, that is true. Oh, that is true. I didn't do anything really shameful. Okay. Finally, recovering from withdrawal. All right. Here's my husband. Hello,
Yes.
husband. Okay. See how she's doing. It still happens if you do drugs. Oh.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around.
She observes.
Like some kind of cross-country law official.
It's kind of growing on me, you know?
Aye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, Officer Harry?
Mwah. See you. Let's see how our good friend over here is doing. With my sword
You're
and
back.
gun.
Good. What can I...
All right. Okay. Let's go. Oh, tits. There we go. There. Now, let's go to here. We'll talk to Lena. Kim is married to his Kanima. There she is. Okay, great.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
The elderly woman smiles up at you hopefully. I restocked the empty trap. Where's Moral?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
She manages a smile for you.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players love. It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So who's going to check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Undue optimism. We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
The half moons of her glasses reflect as she looks at you. You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
She doesn't know how to end the sentence. What is it?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Moral told me you had seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
So you haven't seen it. I should arrest you for lying. You saying you made it up? You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie.
She shakes her head.
There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Tell her marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Moral isn't about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Moral, I feel okay. That counts for something, no? Hey, Sako Muin, hello. That's so funny. Moral hated lecturing. You convinced him to do something real in this world.
But if the dream comes to naught, what good is it? No, the thing is...
She looks down at her legs.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists... If I didn't tell him that story...
He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him?
She sighs.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Why is she?
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the Phasmid. The thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. Okay, it's a false story. Doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Chase another one. You're right about all of it, and I need to get back to my work. I want to say 1 or 2, but kind of more on 2. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Tits. Oh, this is hard. To hell with this. No, not to hell with this. Because that's saying, like, fuck you. Or that you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything.
She looks out the window.
Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh, no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Sick. She taps the chair.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that, and I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, sweetie.
She looks at you worried.
Please don't get stuck on a dream.
Can I have your address
Take
just
it
in
from me and
case
Morel.
there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle
Road.
Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light. It's been a pleasure, ma'am. Be careful out there, Lena. What is the difference between... Yeah, I think... It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie.
She flicks the switch.
Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
The sentence remains unfinished.
A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that. She drives off.
Did I fuck that up, or is she supposed to
as she gets to the door,
kind of start doubting herself?
pushes them open.
What a bummer.
Outside, it's raining.
See, don't say "see ya wheels," Chris. Is not nice. By the way, Purple Stuff resub for 2 months. Woohoo! Hyped for the finale. You're gonna cry. Oh, definitely. But
somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness to ask the wind once more.
I'm worried I may have to do part 2. Finale. Right. Okay, so I guess that's... Well, then where the hell... Okay, so I'll check the traps. What the hell, right? Oh. Did Lena say the racist thing? I don't think so. Did she? I don't think so. I don't remember. She did? What did she say? Uh-oh. We'll make them happy. It's subtle? Okay, I can't remember where anything is again, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, to Kim about his sweat not smelling? Maybe he's just got a really good antiperspirant. I'm joking. I'll go to the one over here. I know, I love him with his cute little sword and gun. He looks like a big man.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid.
She compared Kim to a monkey? When did that happen? Oh my god, I don't remember that. Yeesh. Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long. Yeesh. She's saying they're somehow related to the green ape? I don't remember that. Oh my god. That's so weird. Yeah, she's probably talking to Gary too much. Fucking Gary. Okay, and then this one, yeah. Blame Gary. Yeah, he's like the most racist, so I assume...
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner. Dead.
Also, fuck Gary.
No phasmid anywhere.
It's just fun to blame Gary. I would blame him again. All right, wait, no, it's down here, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, good.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Okay, and the last one... Oh, I think is north? What a bummer. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I think, right? Game is... Yeah, I think it's close to make out point. I think. Right? Ah, yes, there it is.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Well, that's that. That was everything, right? Was that all 4? I can't remember. Was that all 4? Patrick, can I please have a coffee and like some cereal or something? I'm like dying over here. Babe. Okay. Trying to think. What kind of coffee? Just like a... Oh, what kind of coffee? Can I have a latte? Like the biggest latte... The biggest one. I'll have the biggest latte. Thank you. Okay. Dolores Day, booze, Ruby, all the armor pieces. Wait, do I have? I don't have them all, do I? Wait, do I have? I think I have them all, but it's not solved yet. Okay, well, wait. We got. Oh, right. We got that. Got that. Got that. That's 3. I don't have the legs. I don't have them all. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, no, I know. That's Caitlin. I know exactly. That's why I want the coffee as soon as possible, so I don't fuck myself for sleep. Oh no, Arnar. Did I fuck myself out? Okay, do I do this after the Ruby thing? Or no? Oh my gosh, Wooly Versus is rating me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much, Wooly. That's really, really nice. Hi. Hello. Hello, Wooly's friends. Hi. How's it going, guys? I'm missing the helmet and I can't get it yet. Okay. Wooly was streaming. Oh yeah. Wooly and Pat went head to head today. And Wooly murdered my husband. I watched it happen. I sent Pat a text. I was like, what did I say? I think I said something along the lines of, do you want me to get some lube? Because Wooly is like fucking you right now. It was amazing. Great job, Wooly. It was awesome. Ow, my ass. Ow. My back. Ah. Oof. Yeah, no, Pat gave him hell, but Wooly totally beat his ass. He tried to fuck on me. All right. Anyway, we're playing Disco Elysium. I'm kind of doing some cleanup before I even approach the ending. Okay. Inquiry. Is can I do this? Find the murder weapon and determine where the shots came from before going to the mural. Go to the boardwalk? Okay. Because I think the mural is probably where the things happen. To the wall then, Ruby. Don't worry about anything else. Okay. I'm asking for spoilers. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Sometimes the game likes to decide that if I double click, he'll run, but then other times it's like, no, you have to single click, and it'll just decide to change. There's no way I can do 6 more hours of this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Okay, so the boardwalk. Oh no, boardwalk's up here, right? Oh, it's how far you click from Harry? Okay. I do have a sword, though. I tried to get my fuck on, and it kind of worked. I'm not mad about it. So there's the boardwalk again, and there's the sad dead guy area. I already went through that tear. Piss is not sterile. I don't know why people think it's sterile. I think just so they can drink it because they're freaks. Alright, there's these guys. Boardwalk 1 happens later? Oh, Christ. Check for bullet traces. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. The only thing left is painting the wall. Leave her for finale part 2. Christ. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, wait, so I should paint the wall right now? Because I got Kim. I got my man with me. Okay, I will go paint the wall. Let me just get over here. Did I check? Jorniev, I think you've asked several times if I've checked the container. I think I tried, but I think it tried to fuck on me. Let me see. Felled mural. Oh. There's a cell. You need big rhetoric, right? I think so. I think that's what I need for the... Yeah, I do. You're right. How's my rhetoric? Ooh, not good. Never stop saying that phrase. Don't worry, I won't. Okay, question. How worth it is what I'm going to find in that container? Oh my god. It is worth it. Ooh, you guys are getting me all nervous. Excited. Okay. So I have 4 extra skill points to just fuck with. But I don't want to use them all on this because I think my rhetoric is super low. Oh my god, wait, Wooly's not VIP and mod? Oh my god. I doubt he's still here. Oh my god, he's here! What the fuck? Wooly, how do I... Hold on. Oh my god. Did I do it? Damn it. Did I mod him just now or did I fuck it up? God damn it. I did it? Oh, sick. Okay. Also... Hold on. There we go. I ate the cereal. Patrick, there's more cereal. Check the, I'm gonna have a meltdown if I don't have some fucking cereal. I'm gonna scream. Fucking, check in the pantry. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay. Let me get my life together. Rhetoric, right?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Okay. Rhetoric. I'm gonna put on all my clothes. 2%. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Wait, did I ban Wooly? What? I thought I VIP'd him and made him a mod. Get the fuck out. Did I? You're making me so oh my god. Okay. I will never calm down. That would be like the most embarrassing thing ever. I've done that before. I have accidentally banned and I've accidentally timed people out like way early because I didn't know. I didn't know really how to do anything. Oh no. Sorry. Okay. All right. Rhetoric. I need to look real smart. So guys, I don't know if you know this. This is why girls take such a long time getting ready. You guys think it's because we're trying to look cute, but really we're trying to min-max our stats. Listen, I'm just trying to be real. Fuck my butt. Okay. Listen, women be min-maxing. I'm just saying, it doesn't matter if all stats are... Oh, fuck my butt. Fuck my butt. Okay. Here's my question. How worth it is it? Because I made a pledge not... Patrick, I didn't... No, I don't want nuts. It didn't eat... I'm gonna... Pat, I know there is cereal. There's like a rolled up bag. I swear to God. Check where... Okay, you know where the dog food is? Check above the dog food. The shelf. I do have a plate behind me. There's nothing on it. I need to eat. Take the hat off. Oh yeah, good idea. Thank you. Okay.
You're back before the cargo container.
That still
Its
sucks.
draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Pat, do not bring me dog food.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Okay. Will you guys allow me to save scum? Because I promised Pat I wouldn't unless it was really important. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save scum. All right. But first, I will ask for some juice. To those of you who are new here, I'm gonna ask for some help. Please vote on your screen to help me. I need intelligence for rhetoric. I have no intelligence, and I need you to give it to me. So give me... Oh, I didn't say fuck me. Hold on one second. Tits, my ass. Hold on. There we go. Right. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, please vote. I accidentally clicked vote. Please vote. Please vote now for intelligence rhetoric, please. Please vote. Oops. That was too fast. Please vote. Thank you.
You're back before the cargo container.
Fuck.
Its
All right.
drawer has not lessened
Persuade the door to
since you
open.
were last here. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
I will save scum. Sorry, Pat. I hope you will forgive me for this one.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If
Persuade the door to open.
And as it's always been.
I do have 4 points. I don't want to check my text. I don't want to waste all my...
Maybe you're losing your mind.
My shit on this. Pat, I know in my heart. Okay, fine. Okay, hey. You see that picture you sent me, Pat? I need you to check near where the chickpeas are, right next to the rice. There's some soup. I need you to heat me up a can of soup, okay, babe? That's all I'm asking. I just really need some soup or I'm gonna freak out. I don't know. I don't want to waste my sweet points on this.
You're back before the cargo.
Open sesame. Okay, fine. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Cereal soup is if piss is sterile, which it is.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened and...
Oh my God. This is a nightmare.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. And as it's...
This is a nightmare. Unyielding.
You're back before...
Come on, baby. Come on. Yes! First try! Can you believe I got that on the first try, guys? Oh, that's incredible. Truly, I am blessed. So fucking blessed. Listen, GG easy. All right. Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Mega rich, light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
The smile disappears. I'm gonna save. Patrick, is that you? Hey, how's it going? I'm so sorry. I truly need, I need something to eat, or I will
There
die.
ain't no cereal in there. You're crazy. Here's a really big latte, so cafe au lait or whatever. Heads up, when you make one of those with the machine, fucking put the sugar in first, because I put the sugar, sorry, the Splenda or whatever the fuck it was, on top, and it just sat on top of the foam, and I had to swirl it in.
Well, yeah, you have to stir it.
But not if you put the sugar in
Yeah.
first, you stir a little. Anyway, how much soup do you want? Because I'm going to make a whole thing of soup.
The whole can. I'll take the whole fucking can. I don't even care. Oh wait, do we still have the lamb?
We have a little, I think.
I'm not gonna do that to you. Okay, here's what I need you to do.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry guys. Okay, very important.
Wait, what Jesus Christ, Pat? What'd I do?
Okay, listen to me. No, look me in the eyes. Here's what I need you. Here's what I need you to do. You open the can. You peel back the top.
Yeah.
And I know it seems like I'm being an asshole here.
No, that's fine.
But let's okay.
I don't take any offense.
Okay, good. Okay. I need the pot.
Yeah.
Which pot? Do you have the silver pot, the small silver pot?
Yeah, I used it for the spaghetti.
Perfect. You could. I don't even care if you use it again. I don't care.
I'll wash it.
Yeah, or not. I don't even care. Put it on the burner and just dump that shit in there, babe. Just dump it in.
Yeah.
I don't even. Just maybe even a little water. It doesn't even need that much.
Why would you put water in soup?
Well, it depends. Check the can. Sometimes it says you need to add water to the soup because it's concentrated.
Heat the soup.
Heat the soup up. Make sure it's not like crazy hot, but like
Not boiling.
Yeah, and then bring me the soup. Is that okay? Thank you. I love you so much. You're the best. You're the greatest person I've ever known. I would die for you.
Okay, that's. Hey, I don't need you to die for me. You keep saying that. That's fine.
I just want to die, to be honest, but
chill, man.
it gives me purpose. All right. I shan't. I did not eat all the cereal. I know I didn't.
Ate all the cereal!
I will beat you to death. I did not.
No cereal! I took a photo of the pantry of there being no cereal.
Did you check the candy closet though? The closet in which there's the pastas though.
That's the first place I checked.
And you checked for a rolled up plastic bag with I know it's in there, Pat, because I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna fucking find it and I'm gonna shit down your throat. I love you. It's fine though, I just want soup. I love you. Sorry. It's not always like this, just most of the time. Oh. Pat! Oh shit. What the fuck? Is it? Oh, it's.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
going on in here?
Welcome, welcome. Not too much, actually. Just pleasantly surprised to have company today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time.
There's genuine surprise in his voice.
A lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodor, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and
Hey,
this is
babe.
my partner.
You ate all of it.
Look at all this fucking cereal, Pat.
You ate every cereal. Look at it. Look how many cereals you ate.
That's like 2 bowls.
Why would you have wrapped it up into a tiny ball
Told you.
and hid it behind
I fucking
other
said.
things in the fucking cabinet?
Because I am unorganized and foolish. But I
Anyway, You
knew.
can munch on that while I make your soup.
I don't like dry cereal. I wanted it wet. with
Then drink
milk.
some coffee before you chew it.
This sucks. I love you so much.
That's to munch on while I make your soup.
I can't crunch on this. It'll bother everyone on stream.
Who gives a shit?
I give
Fuck these
shits.
people. They can't even talk back. They're in emote mode.
Patrick, that's not very nice. Let the record show that this is a common Pat L. and a very, very usual Paige W. What are you doing? Where are you? What, don't fart on me! Did you fart? Did you fart? I'm just gonna breathe through my mouth for now. Fuck you! Get out of here! I don't believe you. The fear of the fart was real. Harry, by the way, I found the light bending man.
I'm watching your stream, Paige.
I don't know if you're watching.
When you're streaming, you're on my phone like the whole time.
Really? Aw. Aw, are you my biggest fan?
No.
Oh. Okay. I'm his biggest fan. Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois.
He says warmly.
Must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the
Listen,
case.
I have a process.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
What is it like to be an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? I tell them, not really.
Cool, I don't even have any interesting replies. You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward. Don't you think you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there are working their asses off while you chill in here. It's great that you've done well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? fuck is 4?
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
A million?
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this.
He says, jabbing his finger into the air a bit.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
I mean, it does sound great. It sounds great. The idea of that. But I will say nothing because maybe he'll say something cool.
Captain,
He nods.
makes one speechless, does it not? Lines like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread.
That's fair.
What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise. Well, I don't know how to put it, but you look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No. I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weisswiesemann coefficient.
What?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
Are you telling me that you are so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple digit.
Kim, are you seeing this weird shit?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who is unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
That's really funny that Kim just sees some guy.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
So what are you doing in a container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We're in Martinez, a district of Revachol, the former capital. We're in Martinez. There's a pretty good hostel here called the Whirling Rags. Martinez, there's a cool church here. We're in Martinez, there's a creepy abandoned commercial area. I don't really know. There's a cool church here.
Was it Krasmazov that said, religion is Parolidon for the masses? He may have been a commoner, but we're in agreement about that. Still, I imagine the architecture is quite lovely. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you help them? You've got so much money, it can't make a difference to you.
There aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
So you travel from place to place via a shipping container?
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Yay, thank you.
Hot soup.
What kind of soup is it?
Broccoli.
I don't remember getting broccoli.
Yeah, you got broccoli. It's broccoli and cream of coconut.
What the fuck? I had beef and barley in there and minestrone. I don't remember having this. What the fuck? Which one did you choose?
The one that had a broccoli on the front.
Thank you.
Come on! You said
sorry.
pick any soup!
No, I didn't. I said choose the one next to the rice. Did you choose the one next to the rice? I said, Pat. Oh my god, babe. Fucking, I love you so much. The one next to the rice.
Did she not
No,
say
but I said
any
next
soup?
to. No, I didn't. I said the ones next to the rice.
It's from the pantry.
Yes, but I want. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's
Everyone
just. It's just this.
Speak any soup.
This is okay. Fine. It's my fault. I should have been.
How am I to know you didn't want to have soup that you bought for yourself?
I think that's really old soup, babe. I don't remember. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. You did it right. You did the right thing. It was me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was my pee.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm 0 for 3.
Okay, hey, okay, you know what? Okay, here's what I'm doing.
You want me to make you a different
No,
soup?
no, I'm not gonna do that to you. No, you go have fun. I'm gonna talk to this man. I'll take a break or something, and then I will make my own. It's fine.
It's that bad?
No, it's just like this is not gonna fill me up. You know what I mean? It's like it's just broccoli stuff, whereas the other one has like barley in it. You know what I mean? No, it's not, Pat. No, this is not your fault. No, it's not your fault. No, don't be embarrassed. This is not your fault.
I am embarrassed that I could not find a soup that Paige wanted.
No, it's. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Why do you
it's
have
my fault.
soups you don't want to eat?
I don't know. Well, because this is supposed to be like the base of a soup that I plan on making at some point.
I'm not crazy, right? She said any soup. I didn't invent that in my head.
I did, but I did say. I did at one point specify the soups next to the rice.
Yeah, that's next to the rice in the pantry.
This was not next to the rice.
Not the one in the kitchen. Yeah, it was on top of all the other soups. It was the top soup.
I didn't want the top soup. I wanted the bottom soup next to the rice. No, it's my fault. No, that's why it's my fault though, because I did not specify. No, it's my fault. I didn't specify. It's not a big deal. I love you so much. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. I love you so much.
I love you.
Thank you. Sorry, babe. Oh, he's gonna kill me tonight. Middle class after a while, a bit bougie. So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now, and that's why I need the money.
Perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 reals.
Hell yeah.
How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know,
His eyes narrow. The light seems to bend more aggressively.
maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
This is a proposal, not a question. These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Art degree. Useless. That's so funny. Present a plan that is sure to fail.
Congratulations. You've somehow managed to fail at failing, which means, in a strange way, that you've succeeded.
You should invest in a youth center.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to train buff kids. A place to teach them practical skills like teamwork and self-discipline. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
One dedicated to instilling liberal economic values in children from low net worth families. One to inspire the future leaders of tomorrow to public service. One dedicated to instilling liberal economic values in children from low net worth families.
Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
So true, bestie. And if it doesn't work out, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
Highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed toward any number of your vast interests. With human beings, there's always a risk associated, which is why we've got to hold onto the center itself as fallback.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
I know.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Bratan, now's your chance to take some time off. Spend it with your good buddy and get absolutely wrecked in the process.
Drugs do go well with money. But I'm sorry, Necktie. I'm an investor. I'm an investor now. I have to stay sober to calculate the risks.
What is this shit? Calculating risks? Bratan! The risks you can't calculate are the only ones worth taking.
Oh, Pat. I'm sorry. I'll give it some thought.
The lieutenant looks at you with horror. You've been mumbling to your necktie in a daze for several minutes.
Yes. Now you're displaying it. The eccentricity that becomes a wealthy individual.
If the money saint's visage weren't wrapped in physics-defying light, you would see approval. Thank you for placing your unwavering trust in me.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment, and I expect to see returns.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
Kim, you having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still full of surprises. Most of them bad, but some good.
It's like he's talking about me.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time we meet, I'll be expecting an update on my investment. Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness. Welcome back to the pleasure of farewell.
Huh. Okay. So, can I actually invest in the youth center? There's another way to ask him in a red check to fund the RCM. Oh, wow. Oh, it's just free money? Hell yeah, brother. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, he's part of the Hustler quest line. I can set Harry to always run with the caps lock. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's based on the guy that funded the game. Okay. And if you go ultra-liberalism, you talk more. Okay. I see. Right. Okay. So, I need to determine where the shot came from. Or no, I need to add beauty to the wall. By the way, you had like 1,000,000 real while inside the container for some reason. Yeah, I saw that, and I wasn't sure if... Like, what was the deal with that? Okay. Put on my sweet hat. Okay. Nope. Okay. So, as you get closer to him, the money goes up. That's awesome. Oh, that guy was the one good guy who got shuffled out by the two guys who did the embezzling? Really? Golly. So he was actually a nice guy? Aw. Okay. Oop. 3 T's. How idiomatic. If you get 100 for failing, how much do you get for succeeding? That's a good question. All right, let's see. What do I need to do? Right. Paint. Oh, I failed to fail, so I succeeded. That's true. All right.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Pat says, apparently he's a super right-wing conservative Estonian millionaire, and he funded the game basically no questions asked because he thought it was cool, and all the staff were drunk commie hipsters. That's funny. All right. Fuck the police. I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? A 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Renee lives. Something beautiful is going to happen. And no parking. I also like 4, 5, and 7. You picked 7, Pat? Yeah, I'm very attracted to 7. But I like 4 too. 1 is really funny. As is 8. Is what shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? That's from that poem, right? What does 5 look like, New Millennium? Oh, is it the Vitruvian Man? Yeah, it's between like 4 and 7 for me. Although 2 is also really funny. What do you guys think? I want to hear your thoughts.
You've spoken.
Cool.
The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
That looks awesome.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Ouch, Kim. I love Kim. All right, great. So we finished that. Yeah, I don't think he cares for art. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I need to find the murder weapon and determine where the shot came from. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, I should talk to Cindy. That's a good point. I'll run up to her real quick. Is there anything else, though, after that that I need to do before the big start? Oh, there's a cool clothing item near the water lock. Are you sure I didn't pick it up? Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, okay. Well, what, where is it? Do you know? Wait, what am I doing? So is the only thing to do now go to Ruby? Ow. Ow. Daku75 donated $5. Thank you. And said, let's make it 0 for 4. Oh, poor Pat. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's... Ow. I do have the figurines to Dolores, but I don't know... Alright, I'm going near the water lock. Oh. Do you mean this? The sneakers?
Banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph.
Should I buy those sneakers
now? Star of the show here.
Can I buy them? Or should I keep the money? Oh my fucking god. Fucking... Wait, when I buy the sneakers, I do get the speakers too, right?
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands.
Oh, there we go.
With an almost mystical
Now buy the
energy.
speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Oh my god. Give me those fucking sneakers. The hell? Why do I always have... Oh, there. Oh. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, I want to try on all the fallen gear. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, wait, there's gloves, aren't there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks comfy as fuck. Oh, that looks great. Okay, but... Isn't there also a shirt? I don't think so. Is there? Don't know. I'm a drip cop. That sounds gross. All right. I'm gonna keep those shoes on though. But I think I will switch that hat. Yeah, now we're talking. Wait, no. There we... Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. My empathy is low. That's odd. I will simply... You know what? Wait, no. Yeah, my reaction speed's already shitty. Well... I don't have an empathy hat, do I? Titties. But I can use this. And then oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Now I look good. You never seen the frog visor? It rules. All right. Okay. All right. According to what I'm understanding, it is time to go after Ruby. Here's my question, Pat, if you're listening, and or anyone who knows. Is this when it's time to like fucking go for it for the next 6.5 hours? Look at the speakers. That's a good idea. Oh, it's $30. Why did you even buy these? There are no magic speakers. They're lame. All they ever produce is a faint memory of the song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash. Cool. The mural is the kicking off point. I see. There is a break after Ruby, but then yes. It's not 6 hours? Oh, I was told there was like 6 hours. It's the stretch. There is some stopping points, but if you want to do it uninterrupted, you might stop. Oh, it's 3 or 4 hours? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Because it's already, it's like 6:15 here. And I do want to do it uninterrupted, but, it's true, Earthboy. It will probably take me 6 hours. Should I call it a night then? Like, have I truly done everything I need to do, though? Murder weapon, determine where the shots are, armor pieces, Ruby, Spirit is Eternal, the figurines. Pet says if you continue, there will be an incredibly clear stopping point halfway between the remainder of the game. Okay. Trying to figure out what I should do. Yeah, I guess I'll stop now. I'm really, really sorry. I thought tonight would be the true finale, but no. Oh, I could do some white checks. Yeah, I could. Are they worth it though? Or are they just like 5 points? Like I never got a cells like bird. Cockatoo. I do have the expression. Wash basin. Barred door, but I don't need to get there anymore. Map wall. Noid. Box of sunglasses. Oh yeah, there's the mirror. Oh. One moment, please. Hey, Patty, you're live.
Hey, I would highly recommend you doing the mural and the section immediately after it so that you don't end up with a stream that is like longer than the one you did today.
So I should do the mural and the section after, and then stop right after that?
That's what I would recommend.
Are you sure? Because we'll no, I know that's what you're recommending. I'm just saying, like, because you told me I should probably do it uninterrupted.
Yeah, but that's not going to be possible. And judging by your pacing, the next stream will be like 6-7 hours. So I would recommend splitting it into 2 more reasonable shots. Basically, go track down, go do the mural, go do the one thing right after that, and then I will be in the chat and be like, stop here.
How much longer do I have to go?
Hour and a half, maybe.
Okay. All right, I'll do it then.
And obviously check chat if they're saying I'm stupid.
No, that seems to be what they're saying. Thank you. I love you so much.
Love you, babe.
All right. Mama. Bye. All right. Just kidding. It turns out I am going to keep going. But first, I am going to pee. So I will be back momentarily. And I'm going to stand up and do some stretches, which I would recommend that you do as well. All right. I will be right back. Wah. Test 1, 2. Wah. Wah. Sorry, it was not a wicked piss. I like walked around for a little bit. Make sure my legs are still working. Wah. Test 1, 2. Wah. Wah. All right, are you ready for the pre-finale? Part 1. All right, so I guess I'll go to the mural in a moment. Wicked piss. Okay. Which I think is here. Called him on Madagua. All right, and I still have 4 level ups. Okay, let me just double check my stats. My stats. All right, I feel like that's pretty good. This could be better, but whatever. Oh, my drama. When did my drama get so low? I guess it's my clothes, huh? My authority. When did my authority get low? This is not great. What the fuck? Logic, volition, visual calculus. I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay for now. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it my clothes that have negative connotations? Yeah, -1 empathy. Ah, that's why. Oh. So I can be a big man. It's very tough. I know this probably doesn't matter that much. Okay. I'm very nervous. Okay. Is this it over here? Or is this it? Yeah, no, it's here. All right. It all comes down to this.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
God, Jesus in heaven, come on. Okay, shivers, very high. +3, found the empty trap. +3, heard Lena's true story. +3, went on a date. +1, reconstructed execution. +2, made that awful call. +1, confronted the pigs. +2, established nightclub. +2, discovered anomaly. +3, death notification.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Lieutenant sighs.
Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
He looks north.
We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not, and now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
And if that fails, what if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Listen again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me we've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good. Yes. Cold spells.
He seems incredulous.
So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Fucking finally. There's a ladder next to the sign. Maybe we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails. An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
The pipe is sleek with rain.
Yeah, but what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe.
Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller,
A grin
it's
flickers
highly
his face.
unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks
The
around.
lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds. Try to pull the door apart. One more door. Broke into Kuno's apartment. Broke into the communist's apartment. Plus one Lumerian cursed die. Here's a question. Is it better to go through here or through the ladder? Because it would appear that I'm going to probably go through here. Or does it matter too much? The ladder is more fun. Oh, Q Zealand, you tested this game? That's awesome. The ladder is more commonly done. I will pull this door apart. I want to impress Kim.
The metal doors are heavy, and the
Oh, I'm so big.
But together with the
strong I am, Kim.
Slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Ooh, you could squeeze right in, Kim.
Good work. Yes. Shall we?
He approves. So, I actually have a theory that I've already talked to Pat about. And I'm going to see if I was right. I'm very excited. Oh. Take out your flash. Oh, okay. Ugh. Turntable. The overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart. Documents. Silvery with mold. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Hey Kim, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Is this all that remains of Feld R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the Feld playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will be disappointed.
All you will find here is pain.
Jesus. Intersolary. Take that. What the fuck? How am I still getting clothes? Muted brown suit jacket, perfect for a day at the office or evening at a cafe. The red rose at the bottom of the left breast pocket is slowly wilting. Plus one suggestion, dressed for the occasion. Yo, look at me, snazzy. Oh, I like that. Wow, suggestions at an 8. Yowza. That's cool. Alright, let me just put myself back together, please, for a moment. Fucking... Shit. There. This is crazy. I haven't been to a new place in a while. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Oh, wait, that's the exit. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, tits. Well, that's fine, too. Wait, can I go back? Oh, I can. Okay, real quick. I want to see something. Oh. Brought down and forgotten long ago. Hold on, I want to see something. There it is. Okay, I figured. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Ooh, what's this? Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept in months. Here in months, maybe years. Oh. What the fuck? Getting all kinds of cool shit. Pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. Oh.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's that Mazov guy. This must have been the hiding place of some naive leftist.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Long time ago? How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Come on, boys, let's go. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. Oh, getting louder, the buzzing sound. Oh. Something in the air and a natural buzzing. Tunnel collapse. Here's a question. I think she's probably over here. But there is that upstairs portion. Should I do that first? Or should I stay down here? Upstairs portion first? Okay. That's what I figured. Since I suppose the more common way through here is the ladder. Oh. Oh, thank you. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. The gusts of wind, the height feels dizzying. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. I guess that's it, huh? Can I get over here? Doesn't appear so. Oh. No. Okay. Did I do something wrong? I'm confused. Okay, thanks, guys. Oh.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost
Lieutenant,
smell.
Do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but...
He looks ahead.
We should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
I saw them too, footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Wait, do I not have pants on?
The balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. We found out Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We checked the buoy with Classia's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before.
Okay.
Ooh.
Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Lieutenant's whisper echoes down the tunnel.
Be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, so he just said to talk to maybe Joyce and also Claudia. Should I do that now? Is that what they're implying? Or do that just like later? Yeah, do this now? Okay, I'm going to do it. I will turn back, even though I'm itching. I'm itching to know. But I will wait. Oh, I didn't check this. Shit. For fuck's sake, Harry, come on. Slit window. Okay, thank you. Enlightening. Oh, just kidding. Right. Okay, so. Enter the cavern when you're ready. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Okay, but I'm done with the union and the cryptozoology, right? Is that correct? Sick. Then fuck 'em. Right in the behind. Alright. So, I'm here. Wait, no. Joyce. I'll go talk to Joyce. Just gonna shine this light directly in her eyes.
Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Okay. So I've been dealing with Everett again. She nods. Mr. Everett, help me find my gun. I guess these two probably don't matter. The whole thing's a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal. He has told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the harbor. That's not a strike. Yeah.
If they're taking it...
She looked toward the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot, like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
I don't think I can ask him to let her in. Didn't I already try that? Like, I think he's ready to fuck shit up. I think it's just beyond that shit. He's ready for war. They all are.
They most certainly are not.
Her eyes return to you.
Brunel has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenel to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
I wish there was a disco option. First, will this affect your decision-making process? It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. Workers should have the harbor. Cut off the snake's head. Everett's pushing all this. It's a bluff. Call it. Have them open fire, see how long they last. Bring in everything you have and wipe them from the face of the earth. Look at your wrist. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. Will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Officer?
The look on Lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
What do I suggest? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I guess 2, but that's so... What do you guys think? Help me out. What are your thoughts? I do wish there was a disco option, but that's not what I'm going to choose. I guess the workers should have the harbor.
Do you think it's within my authority to give it to them? Do you think I can control the board and the shell-shocked mercenaries they've sent?
Well, you asked me what I fucking suggest.
It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do?
She says, slowly looking around.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown.
The wind blows, waves crash in the distance. She crosses her arms. You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual.
She points northwest.
Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8, is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta do Mar, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano tray.
Cool. Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancielinde, Lancielinde, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
That's cool. She smiles.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
A total shift.
She nods.
In human comprehension of reality. On the 2nd day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Leaving us here?
On Caillou.
She studies your
The
reaction.
Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
The Great Skua was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or it for me, I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
And this was the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here...
She spreads her arms.
There was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol. the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
What will you do?
I will take your advice, Lieutenant Freighter. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
I thought that was not within your means.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Give me some intelligence so I can rhetoric this shit, please. I need some intelligence just to be safe. Please. Please give me the intelligence that I require because I have no intelligence, thank you. She generally avoids that term with her employers.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
She turns to you, rope in hand. What? Of course I have superiors.
That's right, Detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
You also didn't know what the
Despite his
hell.
words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not. Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
You going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
Bye, Joyce.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
What the fuck?
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois.
She starts the engine.
I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane. I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
You're overradiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
She points to her heart.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Aww.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
I don't know if I made the right decision. She's great and terrible. All right. And I need to see Klasia. Oh, it's the boys again. Hey girl, what'd it do? Right.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She lights a cigarette.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
I found your buoy. It was empty and just seawater.
Oh.
Her eyes widen.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Perhaps the people who were after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably...
She waves a cigarette.
Just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
More about
Sure.
you. That's it.
The record. So official. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us.
Devil woman.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Lies.
Yes, we do. She slowly lights an...
Oh yeah, can I open that now? Oh, no, I already did that. Okay. I don't know. Oh, nope, not that. Devil woman. Casey tells her confidential documents are missing, calls her the devil, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. All right. Let's keep going. Such an asshole. I like Klasia too. Do I need to speak with Everett? I should probably put this fucking thing away for now. No, I'm gonna leave it on. Talk to Everett? Okay. I feel like he's gonna be mad because I totally fucked with him. It takes so long to get to him. I hate how long it takes. It's like the worst thing about him. Evrar is apparently a real name. Oh, that's oh. Oh Christ. Okay. Yeah, I know every character is really interesting in some way. I can't think of a character that I'm not like. Except for the moral intern guy. God, that was a nightmare. Oh, I did get a new thought from Joyce, didn't I? The Insulindian Miracle. Oh, it's really fast. Wait, no. Just kidding. You were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember. The begins. You're reminded of it when you heard about the discovery of Insulinde, but what does it mean? How do you know it by heart? Is that a good one? Yeah, fucking what's his name? Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, mister. I need
Eh.
no trouble at all, mister. No,
Wanna ask about
Mr.
someone.
Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Did we not talk about this?
Sure.
I feel like I've talked to him. Sitting on levels to retry checks. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Leo's always got more to say. Yeah. All right, I'm scared. It isn't the most, it is a big brain strategy, thank you. All right. Not a fishing rod, is it? All right, here we go.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did.
He leans towards you.
Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon? Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades of hatred speaking right now. You get a sinking feeling.
Yes, it did sort of look like that. A bacteria growing smaller and smaller.
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
Lieutenant cuts in.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war?
He nods forcefully.
God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club.
A vein
Goodbye,
is pulsating.
You inhuman fuck.
Now I know why you've been so forthcoming.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here
He taps his chest.
is real.
So this is your plan all along, for me to relay this information to her.
Harry.
He exhales.
I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly.
But you did want me to relay info to her.
I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
How do you know she left?
Harry, I bugged her cabin.
Holy shit.
I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
That's so fucking cool. So you've been listening to her conversations all the time.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
Hardy boys?
Hell no.
He exclaims.
They fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys. My special task force boys.
The Hardy boys aren't even his real boys! They aren't even the real boys! Holy shit!
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Thanks for letting me play a part, Everard. It's wild how you got me to do all that stuff.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
I mean, no, I know, Ansel, but like, it's just kind of... He tries to present himself like a man of the people, but he's just another man wanting power. A monkey on a ball fighting for resources for himself. Aren't they all? You used my intellectual curiosity against me.
Against you?
He's taken aback.
Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you.
But you told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the Insulinde.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories. About all the interesting things they've done and seen. All the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. She can afford to be sentimental, and she can afford to lose as well.
It saddens him that she can. Sours it, but only a tiny bit.
But she said she's insane like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
Told me she's overradiated from Pale Transit.
No, she's not.
He scoffs.
She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it.
Oh
You'll
my
be a real
God.
super detective.
She was drinking out of that fucking cup the whole time. Is she just a drunk? Like he's saying? Whoa! I've actually walked the path of sobriety for a while now.
I can see that, Harry.
He studies your face.
Alcohol has left its marks, but you're doing better than when I
Thank
first
you.
saw you. Rich man is shitting himself. The working class sober.
So what's gonna happen now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
You could have just told me, I would have been on board. Damn, Everett, I was hoping I'd somehow get to fuck you over in the end, not the other way around. But I swore fealty to her. She was my beautiful lead? I have a bad taste in my mouth. You better make sure this ends up saving lives. Look, I just want to do police work. Better make sure this ends up saving lives.
That it will, Harry. That it will.
A sincere smile crosses
As
his
to the
face.
bad taste, please. You're not a sommelier. You're a cop.
I'm an art cop.
You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world.
Yep.
It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
Okay, Everard, I hear you. Imagine this, though. Sword. Sword. I'm just saying. He is very forward now. Sword. What I'm sorry, should I say sword? You know, the swussy? Pussy? Is that how he says it? The pussy? Hold on. It's better money. It's pussy. My thoughts exactly. No. It does make sense when you word it like that.
Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
You know what, Detective? I am going to leave this out of my reports, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Yeah.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
So what the fuck now? Spread your arms.
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's have it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Look, my gun.
My.
He lets out in a whistle.
She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
Oh, wait. Everart's voice actor played the game on stream and voiced Everart live. His name is Tariq Khan. If you ever want to look for yourself, I wish you luck if you do. How cool. That's really cool. Thank you for telling us, Ganalen. That's very fucking cool. Look, you found my gun.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
You could say that. She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry.
He nods gravely.
But I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
Remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega-rich light-bending man inside.
Mega-rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He must have been in the container and someone accidentally closed the door. Slime like him must have oozed through the cracks. He's so rich he can get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry.
He slams his fist.
I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
I think he wants to take down the proletariat, Everart. Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container.
Lieutenant says slowly.
But he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yes, for God's sake, you're a socialist. The mega-rich are people too. He was a nice man. Gave me stock tips. Yes, the transportation of the mega-rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the presence of this magus. He was of half Revacholian blood and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nationhood. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was safe.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
I'm
questions about
always
the harbor.
happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind?
I'm worried if I do this, he'll know about the letters, and he's gonna fuck my ass. I think I chose not to click on this earlier.
Very nice, Harry. Is there any...
I guess that's it. He's been trying to fuck on me. No, he hasn't been trying. He's been totally fucking on me. All right. This man has been fucking on me the entire time. I think they all have. Kuno's called me a bitch. I'm Everart's bitch. I think I'm Joyce's bitch easily. Fucking everybody trying to fuck on me. Half the cast. Am I Kim's bitch? What are you talking about? Kuno absolutely, like, called me his bitch. Yeah, but despite my efforts, I am not Kim's bitch. He did well, he sort of fucked with me a little bit. He did call me a bitch, though. He calls me Kuno's bitch. Oh, does he call me pig? I thought he called me as Kuno's bitch. I'm pretty sure. I did fuck on Measurehead, though. Okay. Right, so I've talked to Klaasja, I guess to the best of my knowledge, and I've talked with Everart and Joyce. I think that's everybody, I think. Is that correct? Because I'm ready to get the party started. Oh, there's another... What? Another item by the water lock. Drunks have stories to tell you in exchange for beer, and you never tried to unlock Fortress accident production schedule. It's a computer again. Oh, God. That's true. I do have the spirits. And I have the jacket. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that fucking shit right there. Then go, Paige, with God. I'm scared. All right. There's more sunglasses on the other side of the water lock. Closer inland. Okay, I'll try. Kim, we must go give homeless drunks some booze for stories and hack a video game. Thank you. Am I dressed like Sherlock Holmes? I don't think I'm dressed like Sherlock. I mean, I wish. I sure fucking wish I was. Sick. Fuck. Okay, so I can't get in there. Where are those sunglasses you mentioned? Oh. I don't think... Have I been here? Golly. Swing's missing. No one's been here a long time. Whoop. Wind is crowded by the 4-story buildings around in this yard. Looks like there's nothing in there. Oh, I got the record there? Ah. Whoop. Birds in the birch tree. Barely audible coos come from above.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing.
What happened here?
In this yard?
Lieutenant looks at the small building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the distance.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a bloc obscur?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind.
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
Oop, he gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Did I go in there? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Where are the sunglasses, man? The chain cutter's equipped so I can see the open container with glasses at the fence corner at the end of the water lock. Oh, I have to have that equipped? That sucks. Okay. Got it. Let's try that. Man, these better fucking make it so that nobody tries to fuck on me. Huh? What was that? It was just a circle. Okay. I didn't even see a color thing. Oh my god, Elspeth! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Thank you so much, Elspeth. Hi. Hello, raiders. How are you? I am playing Disco Elysium. I am looking for some sunglasses. I'm almost at the end of the game. Is it here? Where are the sunglasses? Oh, no, that's the trap. Tits. Where's the... Thank you so much, Elspeth. I am so grateful. Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for raiding me. I wish I was doing something more exciting than just... Oh! The shot couldn't have come from here. The trees block the way. It's the pry bar tits. You're right. My bad. You told me that. I chose wrong. Okay. So then I assume over here... Mario Kart 8. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I love disco so much, in fact, that I have commissioned some oil paintings because I'm crazy. And I'm getting a big acrylic painting of Kim coming as well. Fuck my balls, dude. Where are these sunglasses? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I do have a better pry bar. What the fuck's wrong with me? Balls. Wait, no, that's not it. Yeah. I stopped by them a second ago. Are y'all trying to fuck on me? You're trying to fuck on me. Where? I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my mind. And it's not your fault. It's my fault. You mean over here? Like over on that side, or? Not. Titties. This side, bottom right most corner. Where have I commissioned the paintings? I will tell you as soon as I ask them for permission to tell you. I know that seems weird, but sometimes artists don't like to... I don't know. I've had that happen once, but I will absolutely tell you. Okay, the rightmost, this side, bottom rightmost corner. Go through the fence. Oh, can I? Oh, of course, because I've got the pry bar now. It looks like I would need chain cutters, though. See how... There's no real interaction. Are you guys sure? What do you mean go fucking I don't know what to do. Do I lack the skills? Did I already get them? I don't know. Someone said I missed them. I have no idea. All right. How's my perception? I think it's decent, isn't it? Yeah, it's at 5. It's not bad, right? Green? Was I gaslit? You guys. That is just gosh darn rude. Can you get it up to 6? Do I really need to get it up to 6? I'll wear my sweet little hat. Maybe that will help me. Yeah, I think it was a trap that lit up. Okay. All right. So is there anything truly important that I need to do before I'm going to go for it? I'm going to go for the ending. Or, well, the part 1 of the ending. Or am I pretty much ready to go? Because, like, I totally could buy beer for those dudes. Or I can just watch, like, a YouTube video of it if it doesn't affect the game. You know what I mean? Actually, though, I do want to see what happens with the ladder. I can no longer use the ladder, tits. Okay, well, that's fine. The drunks have stories and the production schedule. But I can do it later. Okay. There's a jacket? What jacket? I would absolutely play another game against Kim, but I know that won't work, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. It's time to fuck on... No, I am wearing pants. Okay, great. So I've got... got my thing, okay, that seems pretty good. All things considered, that's decent, fairly balanced. I am prepared. And I've got tons of levels. All right. Okay. So it is time. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna text Pat. Going in to find the thing. Okay. Right. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay. All right. It all comes down to this. Ah! Okay. It feels strange. Money. Money. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. That's so fucking radical. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I am like styling as fuck. All right, let's see how that gives me. Empathy. I'm a little crazy, but that's fine. Suggestion, drama. Oh, those shoes are so good though. Fuck me. Do I really need encyclopedia? Probably not. Magic, empathy, software. Yeah. Alright. That is a sick-ass jacket. I'm gonna save. It's a beautiful jacket. Alright, here we go.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Ruby, the instigator.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help.
What?
You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest! Oh, wow. You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
She turns a dial in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
What the fuck? Say creations at ULAN frequency. That Angus said you had a pale emitter. It's one of those devices. Send signals to the pale on me. I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations?
She snorts.
You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed. The lieutenant is doubled over. He's alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
She pauses.
Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
What?
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
She nods towards her torture device.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
She hesitates.
It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Look at how cool the visuals are. You can see Kim and my brain trying to escape our skulls. Isn't that fucking sick? Oh, by the way, Nap subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you and welcome. Much obliged to you. This is fucking radical. Oh, you can see, I think that's Is that Kim's spine too? Oh, there's all kinds of shit happening, I guess. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal with my mattress.
Stay free! And ember!
Lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Fuck. What do you think, guys? Oh, really? Really? Okay. All right. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. The washerwoman.
So nice.
She smiles.
That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Leslie?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm bad at this. You're right, Klasia was the first... to share her suspicions. Yeah, when I threatened to arrest her, she broke.
Oh.
She smiles.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. He told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up. Some questions. Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener?
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
She scoffs.
Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for the mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
There's nothing more personal that you had against him, perhaps his way with women.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Shit, I can't remember how long she was gone. They did say you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
Our investigation, Wince, has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's some pretty mysterious pinball machines. And some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling. Never mind the pinball, then. There's this secret way from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
She frowned, studying your face.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a barn there. No one mentioned...
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence.
That didn't go super well. You've
That's
got to
true.
lay something better on her.
You have a gun.
And?
Did Mr. Evrart help you find it? Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
You like Klasia a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not?
Woo!
I've gotten worse.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Klasia's room. I wouldn't blame you if you...
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls?
Klasia looks like a girl in one of your posters. She might be your type.
What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who was excited about the peephole?
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
But I told her I did. I did get pretty excited. So you haven't been watching her through the wall.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room. and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
But you want it to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Hold on, Classy only likes truly buff men.
She does know how to pick them.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Oh, it wasn't a problem. Classy said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily, threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I want to ask about.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Clausia.
So, what's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
She shakes her head slowly.
Never trust a musician.
She's right.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, I found my way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Bitter smile.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Lieutenant is unable to articulate his question.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down a millimeter. But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
She responds, holding your gaze.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid.
All right, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc, if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't?
She shrugs.
You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to
He struggles to finish the sentence.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Klasia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Klasia found it weird you came up with a plan so quickly. Klasia said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there. Found it weird you came up with a plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there.
Mm-hmm.
It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Showerhead, resourceful. That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lully herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
I don't think she did, no.
No gunshot, nothing.
Maybe not.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Bullshit, you're trying to throw me off. No one says that.
Yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Well, thank you, very sage advice. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
What's my name? If you know me, if you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois.
She says quickly.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
Achievement unlocked. Literally the sorriest cop on the earth.
She doesn't believe
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Can Opener.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there.
I don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Voice trails off into the white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm is approaching. Oh, fuck. Okay. Two choices. I make the attempt to destroy the machine, or I guess I tell her to leave and just attempt to not destroy the compressor. I assume I need to... Yeah, I don't even know why I asked. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right. I need you to juice me physical. Give me that physical juice. Let's go. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. I want to destroy the machine. So give me the physical juice, please. I am asking and begging for that delicious juice. Thank you. Thanks so much. Destroy the machine. Fuck. Please tell me I did not just die.
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Shit. Wait, did I just get a plus? Hold still and try to have an apocalyptic vision.
Officer, are you okay?
Shit. Don't worry, Kim. Just trying to have an apocalyptic vision.
The white noise turns into a wall of mist and grey mold, bubbling, sweeping over the city. It tears up buildings and raises sidewalks into the sky. It's Revachol, at the end of the world. And it hasn't even really started yet.
What happens when it really starts?
Nothing. Just slow disappearance. You look at a tree or a coal shed, then look away, and turning back, the shed will be gone. And you won't even remember that the tree was ever there, much less what kind of tree it was. Pine or a birch. You won't remember if a man had been hanging from it.
And then the unimaginable event?
Yes, but even in this anguish, you can't see its precise shape. It's unimaginable for a reason.
What will happen to me? Try to crawl back.
The same thing that happens to all humans. You will become vapor, dissolve into frequencies. Then those frequencies will be forgotten. The visions compete for space in your brain, with the hailstorm of radio signals coming from the compressor. You feel like your skull is about to shatter into smithereens. Fragments on bone scattering, like your thoughts at this moment. Sticking now to forebodings, now to a strangely familiar voice.
Yeah, we saw.
8, 7, 1, 2.
Completely lost his mind, or...
We need a billionaires because no child has a brain. 5, 2, 6, 2, 8, 7.
Shameless arsehole.
Officer, what are you doing?
Proximity to the Pale compressor is overloading his mind. He'll be okay once it's off, though.
5, 2, 6, 3.
Kim, make it stop.
I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
Do you know something about the tribunal the Mercs are planning?
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They've finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment.
She pauses, biting her lip.
Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
Setting up a trap for us?
I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth, hungry for vengeance. You've only got muzzle loaders. This isn't looking good.
It's not good.
The third. Oh, this is bad.
As I said, watch out.
She nods.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
I can't take it anymore. Just go. Don't attempt to destroy the compressor.
Glad to have been of assistance.
She tosses her head back.
Best of luck to you, officers. Revachol's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Holy shit.
All things considered, That could have gone worse.
Should I go after her?
No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
Why now?
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the wrapper.
He looks around and points further into the
I
cavern.
think maybe there's something in there.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Any money? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the money. What the fuck is that? Dark water trailed into the distance. There is no way out.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Okay.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Lieutenant peeks in over your shoulder. Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook. I'll take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
All right. Up. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand name Schneller embossed on the back. It seems to have been served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
Thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather.
Ooh.
The lower left corner
good leather.
of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot.
What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Hold on. Read the entry March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Lieutenant taps on the page.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
He frowns.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. Let's be careful, though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was disturbing.
All right. Oh.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
Mama Dakwa!
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Wow. Golden ear. Where's perception? Holy shit. Wow. Okay, so it looks like Pat is telling me to save and do nothing else, or should I go back to the whirling? Should I stop here? Okay. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for part one. Part one of the finale. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do this next because I think the next time I will be available is... Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm going to discuss it with Pat, and I will let you know on Twitter. I'll discuss it with Pat. We're gonna go over our schedules for the week. Thank you so much for joining me. This was awesome. I am ready to. I'm very sad, but I am ready to close the chapter of Disco. So we will see. If you guys want to know when I am streaming next, please follow me on Twitter at Peach Saliva, or click the heart here and the bell and all that shit, and that will tell you when I go live. Yeah, and then I will do some disco and we'll do some other things. All right, thanks so much for joining me. I love you. I'm proud of you. That's Graham.
He is good and he is sweet and he has nice feet. Beep beep.
He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he has nice feet. Beep beep. He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he has nice feet. Beep beep. There's a cactus on the rise. I think his name you know. But if you are not privy to, it's spelled E-L-M-O. He's not the most together guy, but he's our little man. Pat and Paige will love him 'cause he does the best he can. He is good and he is